pressed compared to pounds.
Fair enough.
Ish.
Well, that was unfair.
BeamNG cars in a nutshell. Rubber Play-Doh.
Having seen my fair share of car crashes, they aren't that bad.
Okay, since you are on a high ping, let me try and join and see how two high ping users see each other.
Sure. I mean, I'm currently sat wondering
Even
what
if
I
we're
mean,
my
doing.
ping,
uh,
even if my ping is still less than 200.
That got. Oh shit.
yeah, the point is that currently we have no prediction of position.
Yeah, we
So
gotta smooth
basically,
it out.
with higher ping, you only have a delay of the position, but you don't have the car going crazy because of predictions. So it's not really noticeable. If you don't know where the guy really is, it just seems it's alright. But it's with delay.
Oh, interesting.
What?
When you replaced your car, it did not replace it server side. I'm still seeing your ETK.
I didn't replace. Can you not store all other vehicles?
Hmm.
I think you should
I
store
only see the
all.
ETK.
Server side.
Yeah, that is will be fixed soon, but can you just remove this one and respawn it?
Sure.
So I can see the actual car. And it doesn't remove it on my screen.
Wow.
Nice.
Ditch.
Yep.
When I left the server and rejoined, the default car spawned and I don't see your car.
Oh. Are you running the same version as me?
Should be?
That engine has done a full, like, 45-degree angle turn.
I'm back in 2 seconds.
Okay, I restarted my game.
Sure.
Yeah, it works now.
Good. Look at it, it's on the floor.
You're not moving anymore for some reason. What? The hell? Okay, is today the day we like have a lot of issues?
Looks like it.
Okay, I joined and you're moving. Oh, interesting. I see now. Your issue is, I think, Lua side.
Okay, and the theory behind it?
Because once I joined, I saw you were moving. When I switched my camera to you, you stopped magically moving, and now I have control over your car.
Sounds like the system didn't pick up that it's not your vehicle.
Yeah, for some reason.
Huh.
Okay, let me restart my game, and now I will not,
You just deleted my car.
you know. Yep, definitely the system thinks it's, yeah. The system thinks it's my car, so when I deleted the car, it affected you because it sent it to everyone.
Which would suggest it's a server-side issue.
But how would it be a suicide issue?
Server controls deleting someone else's vehicle.
Yeah, but also the game sends a disconnect packet to the server, which forwards it to everyone.
True.
Okay, this time I won't switch my camera to your car. Okay, spawning a car did not synchronize it for some reason too.
Do you want me to what?
Spawning a car, I spawned a car, but it did not synchronize.
Yeah, it does that sometimes, and I don't know why. Did I even get it? What did you spawn?
A Vivat hill climb.
Spawn something else.
I'll just spawn the same car again. This
I
one
got it.
works.
You alright? What? What? Simon's buried? Why is that bad? I believe they call
Oof.
that a crash. I know how to stop you. What was that?
Okay, your ping is killing the smoothness.
You alright? I'll be back in a moment.
For anyone who's watching the stream, look at my backfires.
They are beautiful.
That look insane.
Yeah, they are synced.
I wish it did it while moving.
Just over like the resetting thing. I think that's
Yep.
what causes the
Yeah.
issue with
Yep.
that.
Also, it would help if Ditch removed his VPN because it is killing his like latency.
Oh, it's almost 500 ping for him.
Yeah, VPN
Wow.
fuck.
Oh, down. Lag spike. Lag spike. Lag spike.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, your VPN is causing massive lag spikes.
My what?
Your VPN is causing massive lag spikes.
My what?
Your
VPN.
VPN.
Oh!
Yeah, see, when you leave and rejoin, it doesn't delete your original car for some reason.
Hmm.
And everything breaks, but if you restart BeamNG, it will work.
What do you mean, George?
Where's George?
Where is George?
He commented on the stream.
But are you streaming outside? Because he's not here to hear.
No, yeah, I'm streaming on OBS.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to change your title, buddy.
What was it set to?
5M.
Ah, that's strange. I changed it.
Mm,
Apparently I didn't according to that.
yeah, no, it didn't.
You didn't even get my vehicle spawn event.
Okay, title changed. Yeah, now it should be working. Okay, so my server, my launcher definitely sent it to the server.
Yeah, but for some reason the Lua did not like I see your car, but it's not moving,
I'm not
and it's
moving.
not in
Now I
the
am.
right position, and it's not even in the right position.
Hmm.
Like the spawn event works, but the synchronize event is all broken.
It was working yesterday.
Okay, I left.
I can tell it's not working because it says nil above my vehicle, and it shouldn't.
Yeah.
What's up, babe? What's up? You sure? Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, the server definitely have your car stored. And I can control it.
Okay, hopefully that will resolve some of the issues upon it.
Okay.
That at least should set up a lot more of the session resetting upon leaving the game. Yeah, that spawned in correctly. That bit
That
not
is
so
your car,
much.
yeah. The server still thinks that you are connected.
Oh, the server does. Oh,
Yeah,
gone.
and now it timed out on the server side, so it's gone.
Okay, we need to fix that timeout because at the end of the day, the second the game loses connection, it loses it anyway.
Yeah, because it's not.
I mean,
Cannot
if
like
it doesn't
record.
reconnect within, for example, half a second, then they're not going to reconnect.
Exactly. Yeah. But what if your ping was above 500?
Okay, well, let's say the average loading time from the game to the main menu, as in back from the game back to the main menu, is about what, 1 second? Then you go back onto play multiplayer, you click on the server. So by then we're probably at about 2 seconds. So if we set the timeout for 2 seconds, or 3 maybe, that should be sufficient.
Okay. Now, I guess go ahead and spawn a car.
Sure. I'm not sure what this trailer respawn thing is.
I see your car, but it's completely in the wrong position.
What about now?
Still is wrong. Not moving.
No, my game isn't sending it either.
And it says nil above your head.
Okay, so it seems to be the second vehicle. It's as if the first vehicle event doesn't fire correctly.
And the second one is moving on my side.
Yeah, this one spawned incorrectly because it has no name above it. And it just removed it.
When I removed the other car on my end, it removed both of your cars.
Which suggests they were running the same ID.
Yes. I mean, the first car has no reason to not work, I guess. Because I saw in the launcher that the launcher did, like the proxy did send to the game your ID back, your like data back.
Yeah, picked up my vehicle spawn. And then something told it to delete it.
Like, not the second one, the first one. The first one that was nil. Okay, I spawned the car and I don't have a nil above my head.
If it helps, I can send a packet to you to request the session vehicles.
I mean, we have an issue with the first car loading. We are not having an issue with like syncing vehicles.
We are, because I don't have your vehicles and you was already in the session.
I didn't spawn one.
So there was no sessions in the no vehicles in the session before.
No, you were the first one to spawn a car. Two, in fact. Yeah, and I have now a car spawned. And it is moving.
Okay, so this resetting or calling reset upon moving is a bad problem. No doubt also causes FPS loss. We need to do something about that.
Fascinating, the launcher is sending you around 25 and 75 bytes of data.
That's how much it is for the positions.
Yeah, I see Andrew moving.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Since the session setup and details and whatnot is fairly accurate anyway, and JG at me, I'm going to say we try and implement the new vehicle synchronized system now.
Yeah, sure.
So we get the damage put in, we get the positions done, which should change the resetting of the vehicles, which means we're not constantly resetting the vehicle to move it, which might improve performance a bit more too.
Might it will.
Okay, well, we'll test it in a moment. I'll be back in a moment to chat with me.
Okay. But I'm proud that uh, it doesn't stutter like it used to be.
Move.
Yeah, like here, if I stop, it stops. And if I start reverse, reverse to smooth.
Pick that. Crash into pitch at high speed because he's got collisions on.
Well,
Crash into Titch because he's got collisions on. Because obviously he's gonna. Oh. Just keep doing that. Get his car destroyed. I really took out one side of his spoiler. Like the stand for it. And there it. No, it's still there. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh! What are you doing?
It's just in physics, you know.
You having fun there, Anonymous? Oh!
look at your car.
It's only held up by one bar.
Was this the sort of thing where we turn around and say that we're on like 1 bar of health? I mean, look, somehow you took out a chunk out of the bonnet. What?
Your mic's going out.
So's yours. Am I cutting out for anyone else?
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
25 ping, but it's red.
What?
I destroyed your engine as well.
But you can't take my rear indicators. Oh dear God.
They will feel the suffer.
Right. Seeing 24 ping and green bars now. Can you hear me?
Okay, my ABS has now given up.
Yes.
Good. Finally.
And the rear brake lights are flashing like crazy, but my hazard lights still work just fine.
Yes, if the BeamNG batteries would die, they would have died by now.
Wrong. It's fine.
No.
But BeamNG does not simulate. Wait. Aha!
Oh.
Calma aí, eu ver se cagadinho eu acho.
What do I have left that might still work?
Nothing.
This still works. And my steering wheel still works. Apparently I'm sitting at a nice 22 degrees.
Cozy.
Cozy. Ah, giving you a new door. What are you trying to do?
God.
Trying to rip that wheel off.
Well, I still have one door and one wheel. I'm going to class that as a win. Why is my rear wheel on fire? You having fun writing my car off here?
Okay. Now I'm done. Just a casual day on the BeamNG development channel. Someone joins the stream is like, what happened?
What happened? Well, this anonymous person decided, nah, you will cease to exist. And now I cease to exist. However, if we separate the two cars, I believe I still have a wheel, yes.
Oh, I see you flying.
You shall not touch me now.
I shall.
Wrong. Interesting, you have a broken window.
I am touching. I'm still touching.
Oh my gosh. Why is the fire not going out? You know what? You and your car. I still have one wheel. I'm gonna guess that's fanning the fire now. Where's the nearest water so we can stop the fire?
Why do you want to stop the fire? Okay, follow me.
That's good. Poor guy.
I'm taking a bath.
His mantle's looking a bit better. Looking a lot better. Good.
Something smells I don't know if it's the from
Mm.
yesterday or
I am in water if you want water.
Oh boy.
Yeet. What is happening here?
It's a
One
meteor.
shall never know. Why is it resetting?
Wow.
It's not even resetting, it's somehow... Oh, F7, I get. I'm smart.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you.
you.
Oh,
Oh man,
Bless you.
I wanted a third one.
normally there would be. That's good.
They're just like ring around the rose. And what? You shall extinguish.
must I go watch the others ready first?
Mhm.
Chat. Your YouTube chat.
Huh?
Your YouTube stream.
Oh, I know damage thinking is hard, but is it possible? I suppose we should get back to work rather than just trashing vehicles now.
I know, right?
Come on then. Alright, so how the system that you developed, how did that work? Unless you have some
How did
code
what work?
to hand still.
What?
This you had a system that you showed a video on a while back.
Oh, the damage thinking. Yeah, but we should, I think, fix this until it's flawless.
I was thinking we should implement the new system because it'll be a little more reliable.
What do you mean by reliable?
Well, this one relies on resetting all the time.
Oh, I see what you mean.
If we put that system in, we can possibly avert the constant resetting issue. Where did you go?
Gotcha.
So how did this system that you came up with there work?
Okay, basically, you synchronize the nodes, then you synchronize the beams, and but first you synchronize the position.
But we can't keep synchronizing the position. Not the way that we were, at least, because it constantly causes it to reset.
I see.
So I know that you had crash damage synchronizing and you just had it on the spot. But I know that,
Yeah, without position syncing. That is the first video I sent. Then Jojo just made it look real bad by just making it always reset and then apply the damage.
so it's still working on resetting.
Yeah, the video on YouTube, the one after I sent mine, was reset, like synchronized position reset because you know why, and then beams, then nodes, then beams.
Hmm. Okay then. Okay, who was it that messaged a short while ago saying that they had had?
I have the file.
Yeah, let's take a look at that file and go from there.
Yeah, on my list of functions, I already have all the functions he used.
All right, so can we
As I
use
told you,
those?
I have. Yeah, I was digging deep.
All right, so let's take a look at using that right now then. Okay, so we
But
have a
granted,
new
he
file.
did add some documentation, even though I can explain
Hmm.
each one myself too.
All right, so obviously we've got the usual on init, although we don't really need to worry about as such the on init aspects.
He used apply force vector, which from the documentation in-game takes in no CID, then the force vector float 3.
Well, at least he's extensively commented it, which is perfect for us.
I mean, yeah, but I also can pull the documentation for each function if you want.
Okay, so let's just read through this quickly. I'm not familiar what this /auto thing is that he's mentioned.
Put this in extension auto or it loads it using. Oh, because the auto depends on the game, like it will automatically, what's it called?
Load?
Because auto is the name he decided to put. Like we
Oh,
have
okay.
extensions BeamNG.
Yep. Okay, so this works for creating and maneuvering vehicles based on inputs required, but we still have to determine how much angle and power is required to get it to that point.
Yeah, we need to calculate that. Apply force factor, let's see.
Okay, what I'm thinking we'll do then is if we put this in position VE, because it's all relating to positions still.
Yep.
Um, what? Oh, all right. I'm sorry, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh,
What?
I was reading another day that version that Jojo has made, that the damage wasn't reset every movement, and I noticed that the rotation of the car he made on the nodes GE, so the positions GE only updated the position, and if you only update the position, for some reason the damage won't reset. I don't know if you guys
Yes!
are.
Yes, you're entirely right. I completely forgot about that.
All right, yeah, without the rotations, so we can
Yes.
apply just position and apply the nodes because the nodes also apply
The,
rotation and
yes.
oh
Yes,
genius.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm useful.
Yes, you're
For
entirely
some reason,
right.
I completely forgot as well. Just remove. It's as simple as just removing the extra parameters of what's it called, rotation. There are parameters that also apply rotation as well as position in one single function.
That's why I was asking for the
Yeah,
JoJo's
set
server.
position rotation instead of position rotation, only position, and remove the last three on the bottom. You have VEH colon set position rotation. Yeah, only we need set position. So why does he have them both here? I have no idea. We only need to set position either way. Exactly like the first one, set position and the float XYZ.
Okay, so this here.
Okay.
What, Jade? Not good. Alright, so in theory, by removing the counter, this should stay as 0, which means it is always less than 1.
Yep. I don't know why Jojo decided to do this, like to flip between position and position rotation, because position rotation does in fact sync position as well as rotation, but okay. And now all you need to do is synchronize the nodes after you synchronize the position, and then after the synchronizing of the nodes, you synchronize the what's called the beams. Just put the nodes in an array and then format that array to JSON and send it. And when you receive it, just decode it and apply.
Yeah, but we've got to make sure. No, we don't have to do it necessarily in specific order. We can just run them continually. It doesn't matter about specific order with this, because the
It
position
kind of
will not
did with
change.
my testing. It kind of did with my testing because once you like when you synchronize the beams, then the nodes, the car sometimes doesn't like to stay stable.
And then how are we
If you
going to...
want the position is fine. You only need to synchronize the nodes, then the beams.
Okay, well, we need to enable node tick, which gets the nodes. Then we send the nodes.
X and I see.
Yes,
Okay, so I need to implement that as well.
it should already be done. All it's got to do is just forward.
Oh yes, X, right.
However, this doesn't actually handle getting beams at all. Ah,
Yeah.
hold on, look.
Oh. Oh, but that is position, rotation, yeah. Position and rotation, no. We don't need to apply rotation here.
Yeah, but look.
Yeah, apply nodes.
Why was this commented out?
No idea. Maybe for him to quickly just switch between node testing and normal testing. synchronizing damage might be easier than we thought. It will be the set position that will not allow intercollisions.
Yeah, because of the innate setting position for it, it's going to stop the ability to be able to do it. But what we'll do
Yes,
is we use get position
yeah,
and set position temporarily. Then, once we know that nodes is synchronizing properly, we go to the stage 3 of all of this, which is to then use the setting
velocity
velocities and
or
stuff to
force
move them
vector.
that way. Yes. This here allows us to check that nodes is working. Once nodes is working, we move to the other one, and the other one deals with position while nodes still exists to handle damage. Got ya?
Yep, yep.
You realize if we get these next 2 steps done,
And we can.
that's it. There is no more that we can do.
Yeah, technically yes. The only thing we can do is to just synchronize the changing nodes instead of every node.
Yeah, then
That
from
would
then
be
on, it's just minor improvements on performance. There is nothing
exactly,
more we can do within the game,
exactly. We exhausted every single ability. Yeah.
or at least that we're aware of for now.
Oh, trust me, I hunted every single function we
Hey,
have on
you
our
never know
hands.
what a new update might hold.
New update is new update. Keep that to the new update.
I do need to devise a way to check what page we're on to prevent this running,
Exactly, yeah.
and make it go to this page and format this page correctly and all the rest of it. But it's okay, that's for the future. We are 2 steps away from being the maximum we're going to be able to do. Can you adjust the code for the server so it stops this problem? Oh, you haven't moved your vehicle, which is why it's not spawning correctly. If you move your vehicle, yours will disappear.
Not really because I left.
Oh, okay, in that case, both of these will disappear any second now.
Yeah, once
I
daytime
mean,
out.
look at those wheels. Do you think you can get double the mirror vision for having 2 mirrors?
I have no idea.
Was it 30 seconds?
Yeah,
We've got to be close to 30 seconds now, right?
should, yeah.
I'm waiting to get instability detected. Wow, do they call that double the downforce because you got 2 wings?
Technically. In BeamNG will land, yeah.
.24 volt ports as well. Look at that. Yep, I don't think they're going to clear after 30 seconds.
Can you open the server? It will say if you timed out or not. Yeah, we both timed out. My suspicion is you joined after we timed out, and like it was a weird delay where it already sent you the existing vehicles, and then it timed out and you didn't see.
Oh well.
I guess.
And
And
the first vehicle spawn
yeah,
stuff
it's
isn't
always the
working.
first vehicle for some reason. And as you can see here, game to launcher, launcher to server. Oh, in fact, you did not receive from the server anything.
First session vehicle removed. That's the initial one that was made. And then shortly after we get this error, which is annoying, but not a big deal. And then strangely, for some reason, a vehicle resets very quickly after. Then I receive your vehicle. Then I receive what was my vehicle. And then both are spawned, both are resetted. And then both are destroyed. And then the one I just spawned. And then for some reason it's reset again straight after. Still nil.
Did the launcher for some reason break the... Like the launcher has a proxy to game broken system, maybe now?
Don't know.
It could explain why you're not receiving anything from the server.
So the launcher isn't 100% reliable now. Dun dun dun!
Or it's because you changed and restarted the game, or whatever, reset its stuff in the game.
Okay, reload lure. The fact that I got vehicle 3 suggests that it did detect my vehicle that was running, even though it never told
Interesting.
me that it had received it.
Interesting. And yes, I said interesting, interesting.
On interesting moment, do this. Bingo.
Yeah, no, it works. Is this the one with node synchronization?
It should be.
That explains you ping jumping.
Hmm.
Okay, can you send me the new stuff you changed so I can test and join?
So by the looks of it, node data is what, about 1,600 bytes
Yeah.
ish. Although, why am I
That is a
receiving the
lot.
nodes for my vehicle? Actually, it doesn't know. It doesn't mean it's me receiving nodes for my vehicle.
on the server side doesn't send them to yourself.
This is a mistake I'm making. I got OK here, and then there's a print here for the encoded node, so that's me making a mistake there. Sorry about that. Obviously, we'll remove this at some point in the future. How often are these synchronizing at the moment? Six seconds.
I'm joining.
Yep.
And I got your car.
Don't have yours.
Let me spawn one. I got nil.
Spawn a new one. Bingo.
This one works, yeah.
Oh, that looked really good. Your wheels turned and everything just then. Hey, wait. Your vehicle's moving.
Yeah, I'm moving. It's generating. Oh. The rotation is wrong. Position is perfect, but the rotation is very wrong.
But damage is still there.
My damage is incorrect. I don't
Minor
have any
Pretty
detail.
damage.
sick,
It's
to be
because you
honest.
drove through my car. Is mine right for you?
I just reset it. No, your oh my god, your rotation very wrong. Like here, it's the front of the car on my rear end instead of the back of the car. But the smoke, man, I love it. Yeah, see, the rotation is completely wrong.
Yeah. Okay, there's one thing we can do about that. Oh. Cheers. Whoa, look at this lag spike here.
Okay.
Oh well, minor detail. Okay, so the issue looks to be on something to do with applying them. It's not applying them correctly. Apply nodes a nil value for line 42 GE. Apply nodes.
I left.
Oh, you shouldn't have. You should have stayed.
I left to see if it removes my car if I leave. Apparently it did. Okay, I'm rejoining.
Mm-hmm.
I got your car. That almost okay. I restart my game.
Then I'll leaves it, removes your car.
Minor detail, we'll have to work on that. Ooh,
Okay, you're paying VRC. You're paying. It went from 50 to 100.
every 6
The
seconds
ping
or so.
packet is yeah. The ping packet is experiencing a lag spike.
It's the same time that nodes are sent. Nodes are only sent every 6 seconds.
Yeah, there's too much data at one time, I think.
Yeah, not to mention TCP will break it up if it's too big and send it as multiple, which will delay everything else being sent for the moment. Are they being sent over UDP?
What do you mean?
RUDP is what they should be sent over. Oof.
But did you already forgot that I'm not using RDP between the
No,
launcher and
not
the
the
game?
launcher to game, server to launcher.
Of course, server
Okay,
to launcher is RDP. What would you expect?
just asking. Ugh.
Yeah, every it thinks that I own your car.
Well, that looks amazing.
I mean, it's smooth-ish.
I mean, TCP can support up to 64 kilobytes, so 1 kilobyte shouldn't be not should be like unless Lua cannot receive over like 1 kilobyte.
Lua has a maximum of 6,000 bytes. I think it is.
Cringe. 600 bytes, cringe.
Not 600, 6,000.
Oh, 6,000. Still cringe.
Okay, so we go from there to VE nodes. That shouldn't even need to be there. Hmm. check that we're actually receiving the correct data. Stay in the server, if that's okay.
Yeah. But your car is not removed on my end.
It should do it automatically after a little while though, won't it?
When you press that exit button, it should stay in the launcher server or launcher to server terminated.
Yep.
Yeah, for some reason, when it does that, it should stay on the server that you disconnected, and once you disconnect, it should remove your car.
Can't tell you.
Yeah, I removed it manually, but I left mine.
Okay.
Rotation incorrect.
Might be because inputs aren't synchronized fast enough.
I didn't even touch my steering.
Oh boy. Again, look.
See, that doesn't make sense.
And there's your node data. Unable to decode nil. Why is it nil?
Yeah, I think you need to cast it as string, I think. I'm not sure.
I'm also going to remove the printing of it when it's getting it. We don't need to see that all the time. Although there is
Yep.
apparently an new global distance. I don't know why that's a... Ah. That'll be why. Hello once again, Lamageddon, and welcome Vicky Harper. Oops. What was that? Oh.
Yeah, now you own my car. It's not synchronized anymore for some reason. And the fact that when you rejoin it works means it's not a server issue.
Alright, just stop still for a minute. Okay. Is that orientation correct?
A big fat no.
Good. Unable to decode JSON nil. Data, data. How can it be nil?
Maybe rename it to raw data. I don't know. Or maybe you need to cast data as a string. Or you need to copy it to a local variable, then decode it.
Shouldn't need to copy it to a local variable. I mean, it exists as a variable between this new engine now anyway.
No idea.
And we can print it, so that's not an issue. It just doesn't
Then why it thinks
get
it's
past this
nil?
point. What is it, 2-string?
Maybe.
Let's hope. Right, back to the main menu again, I guess. Oh, nil. What's this nil?
The context is nil for some reason, as well as string denotes.
Hold on. So this is GE, then we get into VE. We print the nodes we receive. It says it cannot decode it because apparently it's nil. Shortly after that, it prints nil, and then it says that unable to index decoded a nil value.
What? I mean, it does make sense. Oh wait, it does make sense because if JSON did not able to decode it,
Then
it
there
will
is
be
nothing
nil.
for the next step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To prevent errors, you can just add an if it is nil skip, I guess, and print that it is nil.
To be fair, this doesn't cause that big of an issue. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Let's let this load. There we go. You join. Come on. Okay, is the orientation correct?
I'm at a slight angle. I'm not
You
straight.
change by 90 degrees. So you're lengthways. Done?
Now I am, yeah.
Perfect.
90
So that's
degrees.
now wrong.
Yes, it is wrong.
Good. Oh, flipping heck. It didn't take long for it to throw an error, did it? Attempt to compare a number with nil.
Compare a number?
What are you doing inside JSON.lua? See? Alright. Nodes VE68. It's definitely this line that is throwing a problem. But it's very clearly not nil. You know what, just for a very quick moment, on the off chance that for somehow it's already passing it as JSON data.
Okay.
I mean, to look at it in the console, it could very well be, to be fair.
Like auto parsing? I doubt it, but okay.
I doubt it too, but
What calls apply nodes? Maybe the thing that applies nodes already sends it as decoded.
yeah,
Oh.
which is just the data, which is the data that was passed directly into it, which is actually just data which is directly from the string that's called back from the network. So theoretically, this should definitely not work, but
We
on
will
an
try
off
it
chance,
anyway. Imagine it working.
I'd be extremely impressed, but I'll take it. Okay, and your vehicle in. I take it that's the wrong way round.
Yes,
Good.
I'm 90 degrees. They were expected, yep.
but it got nil.
Interesting. So how are you printing it if it is nil? Okay, what if you do as I said
I'm
and you
going to a
print
local
it as a
variable.
local, yeah, exactly. If you can print it, then a local variable can take it. Maybe it expects a local variable instead of like a scope variable.
Yep, that's what I'm trying. For it to even throw it as a nil value then, to me that stands out as,
Yeah.
okay, it has to be this sort of problem. I love how fast we're able to load all of this now.
Yep.
Look at that.
Fingers crossed. Nope. Rotation incorrect.
Nil value.
Still no.
Apparently decoded data is a nil value, which means that it's the decoding that's the issue, but it still says attempt to
Yes.
compare a number with nil, which suggests part of the
Still printing
thing.
it.
I mean, look at the way it's printed. That suggests it is JSON data. Well, there's no suggest. That is JSON-based data.
Very interesting.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can
Yep,
hear you now.
loud and clear.
Okay. Checking media sharing. This guy
Where?
just posted his GPU. Is that, I'm guessing, MSI Afterburner?
I just heated the settings and it worked.
Until
Yeah.
you go into a game and it blue screens.
Yeah.
150 and 300. That's quite. And the temperature limit gone up to 92. Why would you do it?
Power limit 120, Jesus.
Oh my god.
But
He's gonna
granted,
be
the
setting his computer on fire.
afterburner is focusing on temperature rather than power limits, so it could not affect his power, but yeah. It will blue screen almost instantly in the game.
Might overclock a little bit, but not that much, mate. Been running for 2 years. Mm.
Okay. It is what it is.
Push it more, but coil wine is rewinding.
Okay, I'm back. So how the hell are we going to figure this damn thing out?
Okay.
I'll try.
Yeah, when I decode data, I use a local variable for it and it works.
Alright, well I've just tried converting it to a local variable.
Okay, but you did use the same name though. You are encoding it, right, when you're sending it? Yep, okay.
Moment of truth. Well, any ideas?
Nope. You could try to skip if it is nil. Could be sometimes nil, sometimes not. I don't know. It doesn't make sense for it to be nil.
Am I missing something?
Like we already did
I am.
manage
Look,
to send and receive. So
the data is broken up in it before it even gets to this point in the old system.
oh,
Okay, nodes GE, apply nodes. Nodes GE, apply nodes. Data, server vehicle, yep. And I'm doing the exact same. But nothing splits it any further. Calls GE send nodes game vehicle ID. So there's nothing even wrong here. So no, my idea doesn't work. I wasn't missing anything. Calls apply nodes. Apply nodes goes to VE with just data. Hmm.
bad argument 1 to string value expected.
What?
You have fatal Lua error Lua main not Lua bad argument 1 to string value expected.
Oh yeah.
But the raw data did print in the as a string. Okay, so Lua already detects it as a string, so we don't need to string, I guess.
Shouldn't need to, but equally it's throwing a problem.
I mean, if it is a string and you are sending it to string, I would break myself too.
What?
Lua is stupid, so if you give it a string as an argument for toString, it won't break because it's already a string. But you're not using toString here. Are you sure you don't need to restart the game?
You know what? Screw it at this point, sure.
Like you're not even using toString.
Well, it might use toString somewhere else within it.
Well, that's stupid.
Oh yeah, I agree. But all I can do is speculate on what it was doing.
It's not even synchronizing position. Yeah, you stopped receiving my data.
You able to resolve that?
Oh wait, hold on. I don't have my car anymore for some reason. Can you delete the one you have on your screen so I can spawn a new one? Oh, I think when you join, it somehow removed my vehicle as well as spawning a new one.
Hmm.
And then it like synchronized as you removing your car to the server removing my car.
Possible, but it doesn't explain why we're still getting these problems.
Yeah, why the hell is it toString? Like in main Lua, what the hell?
Okay, so as you can see, raw data and data are the same. That is working as it should.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Look,
No?
it ends.
Why does it end?
I don't know.
Well, on the original one, it keeps going. Oh my god, the it makes everything harder. And unreliable.
What we need to know is what is the last character of this string? Is it a broken
Bracket.
JSON encoded string, in which case obviously we can't
Bracket.
decode it, and clearly all of the data isn't being sent? Or is it
It starts with bracket nodes. It should end with brackets.
yeah, exactly. So what we need to do is
Can you print the end of a string, like the last three characters, for example? And is a yeah. That should work. Yeah.
that might work.
One should be a bracket just fine.
Assuming it is a bracket rather than a 2, it'll be okay. If it isn't, we got a bigger problem.
What could be bigger than this?
The fact that it's not a 2, that it isn't a bracket, sorry.
Or what should be a no?
What?
Lua might drive me crazy, but this is on a next level.
How can the local variables only be raw data?
This is at the next level.
Just in case. Oh, shoot, I changed the wrong thing, didn't I? Just in the off chance that the way I was trying to get the end one was wrong or something.
Could be, but I doubt it. What? That indeed looks like 5 characters, but my biggest question would be how?
How? Well, that's simple. Split packet.
Why would the packet be split? Oh wait. But how was it working with JoJo then?
Compression, perhaps? Packet splitting? Packet splitting existed in the old version. Yep, it's a split packet.
Lol. Okay, where is the socket to receive in Lua?
Yeah.
Show me that command. Socket.receive, cd socket receive. Inside these two brackets, put in 65k. That should tell it to receive a maximum of a 65k bytes. Emphasis on should.
No data being received now.
Very interesting. But equally, the launcher does not send anything, so maybe restart the game and the launcher. It is receiving.
I took out your 65k.
Oh,
It also cannot receive 65k, it receives 6,000. Sorry, not 6,000, 8,000.
okay, can you try in receive put in star A instead of 6000? Like between quotes? Single quotes.
Like that?
Yeah, that should tell it to receive everything.
I don't think it's a receiving issue. We know that this should be much larger than what it is, but yet for some reason it's sending to the launcher only 1000 odd bytes.
Let me quadruple check the launcher code then.
Maybe stop the bytes sent bit, stop all of the output, and let's only display
Large ones.
yeah, display the first 15 and the last 15 characters of each incoming and outgoing message if the message
Got it.
is larger than
30,
1000
doesn't matter.
bytes.
Or 1000. Or 30. Or over 100. Okay.
And do it for sending out and receiving. That way we can see if it's cutting it off when sending or cutting it off when receiving.
Okay, so you want it proxy to game, and what do you want to? Only proxy to game?
No, game to proxy and proxy to game.
Okay.
So when it receive, you see, yeah. So you see what I'm saying. When it says byte sent, as in I was received that. If it's larger than 100, then print the first 15 and the last 15. However, I noticed something just then. 8193.
Proxy to game. So yeah.
This does suggest that I am receiving the full amount of data. But let's print it just to check that the first 15 and the last 15 do actually line up. For example, we should receive the opening first bit, so the code, separator, server vehicle ID, open bracket, and then the data. And then the closing bit should obviously be data, 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 closing bracket.
Hold on, I'm sending /n as well. Do you want me to not send /n as well?
Always send the /n.
Okay, I'm sending /n as soon as I send it to you. Before I send it to you, like I'm adding /n to it.
No. /n should be at the very end of the message.
Yeah, at the very end, yeah. First 15 and last 15, or first 5?
15. Just that way we can make sure we can see everything clearly. Or 10. 10 would be enough. You could probably get away with 5, but I just want to have that little bit more space to be able to read if we need it. For the sake of putting one extra digit, I don't think it's too much of a big deal, hopefully. Mm-hmm. What's up, babe? What? I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yep. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah.
And done.
New launcher update.
Yes. Return to main menu, of course.
Hello, White.
Well, I am in game.
Can you reset it?
Just did.
Respawn it?
I'm doing so. Just did.
I'm not receiving the data.
Leave and rejoin, maybe. Got your car, but you're not moving. Katsugar again. And the third time.
Yeah, none of them are synchronizing correctly. They're all nil.
Since we are dealing with large data, how about since when I was sending and receiving large data for the mod synchronization, I had issues with the normal STD string. How how about I try and use the same method of memory copy for it to work?
Hmm.
Because we have issues with large data, not small data.
Okay, so I'm getting your node data, but look, it's cut off. Exactly 8,193 bytes.
Oh, it's not even node.
Hmm?
It should be node, not for whatever.
But you're splitting the data, remember? So I guess you're
How
getting
often data?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I will try. Yeah, I think it's a memory issue. Hold on.
I don't.
Why?
I think that's an issue where the game's not sending it to you.
Are you positive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, whatever you say. I want to laugh so hard, but I want to cry at the same time so hard.
That's our issue.
But you're using TCP, not UDP.
Yes, we're using TCP because it's local. The same size applies. It's an issue with Lua's socket.
So, what now? Can you print the length of the data you're trying to send? That way we know how much is off.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I remember Jojo saying he removed a couple of decimal places from the data for it to be under 8 kilobytes.
I'm not changing the data at all. This is exactly as he was doing it.
Well, yeah, I think he mentioned removing some decimal places.
Somewhat.
Some decimal places,
Oh, right.
because, yeah, we have 3 decimal places for each node. I think he did remove some. I'm not sure. Unless it's even more than that, and he limited them to 3.
What is it to get the data size of it?
Length.
That should do it.
That should do. You're not even receiving the vehicle anymore.
Oh, it's okay, I need to do it on my end, don't I? I'm receiving your node data though.
But what I'm curious about, it says proxy to game bytes sent. Is it correct? Like, should the
This will be limited
vehicle
based upon what
no
Lua has given you.
the 6,211 from my car? Yeah, should it end with two like this or not?
The 2 quotes.
Yeah,
There's,
2 quotes and a
yeah, I
closing.
believe so.
Okay, so why is it not working then? You clearly received my anonymous thing above first one.
Why is mine nil?
But you're receiving it, as you can see here. The launcher just printed you OS stitch.
Yeah. Mine is not being picked up as a server vehicle. Not even getting data from you.
But it is sending successfully since TCP will tell you send error if it didn't send it correctly. Are you still rocking that star A by any chance?
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's the issue.
Come on.
Like, who knows at this point?
I'm really not sure. Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
Now I got your vehicle.
it was the star A for some reason.
Yep.
Why are you spawning a car?
Because I need to see each time I send data.
Well, I see your car and its name is Stitch.
Why am I getting nil? I get the feeling that getting the length of this way isn't working. This here is returning nil. I crashed your launcher.
Typical when Lua is a little unreliable.
Yep. Okay, send.length isn't working. Lua, get byte size of string. Would it be .byte? Would .byte work?
Why would it? Like, what are you trying to do?
Trying to get the size at which the data would be for sending.
It should be the length. Because every character is a byte. Unless you mean the actual size received.
String.lan.
But how would it send it when there is no launcher?
I was just hoping that maybe the system that handles sending of it might be able to kick in and run anyway.
Doubt it. Double doubt it.
God. Jesus Christ, stupid thing. Okay. No error. But look. 17k. 16k. I don't know why suddenly yours isn't throwing an error, but whatever. Are your nodes correct? I'm
Nope.
gonna bet not. So it's 17k. Somehow we've got to like over half that.
Rip.
So that's gonna be interesting. What can we do to bring this down? I remember in common, I think it is, we've got libdeflate.
You can use it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could start trying to use some compression systems. Well, not like we have a choice. We've got to do
Well,
something.
the other choice would be to hook into the game and inject the data directly in memory.
If we're going to do that, we might as well start pulling all of the data that way.
Like a true barbarian just opens the process memory.
Yeah, but we're definitely going to get flagged for potential Trojans and viruses that way.
No, trust me. Only obfuscating classes as a Trojan, not memory injection. Antivirus logic.
Hmm.
Like really, to bypass most antiviruses, they use malware memory injection into System32 processes, and they get away with it.
So what is the idea here?
Use libdeflate. If that fails, I
Then maybe
guess
we
I'm
have
gonna
to go
hammer
on it.
my head into injecting it into memory directly. I assume Lua is on a thread inside the C++ memory thing, so if I manage to inject into that thread, if you make a local variable,
And
if
call
I
it directly.
somehow manage to reallocate, or if you manage to allocate yourself, for example, 64 bytes of data into one local variable, like allocate it, then I could inject my data into that memory address or like space. Then the local variable should magically have the data you need.
Hmm.
But for now, let's try libdeflate.
I don't even remember how we were deflating it, how we made use of it specifically.
You need to initialize it on the top of the file, then just use two functions, I guess, inflate and deflate. Yeah, you need to local libdeflate, yeah, required.
No idea if this is going to work, but here we are. Interesting.
Where is this?
Campaign.
Oh, a dealer, you say?
Ah.
And then you use libdeflate colon compress deflate and decompress deflate.
Right, so what is it?
Libdeflate,
Yep.
then hold on.
I know we used to have an example somewhere and I can't find it.
Compress deflate,
Is it dot
example input,
compress deflate?
colon,
Colon. Capital C?
yeah, compress deflate, D capital D as well, and in the brackets you input your whatever you want.
Like this.
Yeah. And that
Okay,
should
so we're
hopefully
going
work.
from about 17,000.
That should compress to at least 6,000.
If it gets it to 6, I'm going to be happy because it means we can send the nodes.
Yeah, Jojo last time he tested it was around 6.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we might have to start writing our own compression systems.
In Lua, might you as well.
Yeah, exactly my point. And it has to be quick. Bingo.
Yeah,
5890.
do it then, and then just use the what's it called? Decompress deflate.
Yep,
For
that's what I'm going to add now.
and send me the new one so I can use it and run.
What is it? Uncompress? Decompress?
Decompress deflate.
Is that correct? I don't know if you can see.
It is.
Alright.
I left the server and you need to come. By curiosity, does UDP allow you like more data in Lua? Because TCP is connection based. What if
I think it
UDP?
allowed a little bit more, yeah.
Hmm.
There you go, it's
If it
committed.
is in okay, on local connection, we don't have the chance to be like
Losing data.
yeah, because it's on local connection.
True. True. I have your vehicle. I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Remove it. Yeah.
Here's where mine won't spawn now. No doubt. I mean, why would something go right, hey? Oh. I mean, nodes is every 6 seconds. 6,000 bytes. This
Yeah,
could
an
get
average vehicle
close to
will
our
be
limit.
around 6,000. But the fun begins with like bigger vehicles or more complex
Oh,
vehicles.
don't start. Just spawn in a B-52 Mitchell. Or is it a B-25? Whatever it is. Let me know when you join.
1 sec.
Yeah,
Joining now.
I'll be back in a second. I am back.
Okay.
Are they? Are you in?
I'm in, but I don't see a car.
That's great. I don't think I see yours.
I didn't spawn one yet.
Oh, here we go.
I don't see your car for some reason.
That's a minor detail. I see yours moving.
Moving in circles?
Kinda.
Nope.
Hmm.
What is that? Okay, now what is the issue?
I think it's splitting data still.
How?
Attempt
Like-
to call nil value. Received, and then this is the string it's receiving.
Like really?
What is the number you're getting here?
I'm not getting any number. Oh wait, hold on. 6,000?
Yours is cutting off a little bit of data.
How little are we talking?
I don't know exactly. Look, it just receives 1 bit of it. Look, here.
Ah, so it could be my launcher cutting it because it's compressed, so it has end of string characters.
G, line, or pipe, dot, whatever. I also keep getting a Windows notification sound, but nothing popping up, so I'm going to guess something's crashing because it does it each time that it receives data.
I guess it's because it's trying to decompress it.
I don't know. Either way, it's not good.
Okay,
Don't think so, Jade. I don't think so. Not in here. One moment. No. I'm back. So, we need to find a way of compressing data in a manner that this can handle. Any ideas? Anonymous?
1 second. New launcher update that could potentially fix that issue.
What?
There's a new launcher update that could fix that issue of only because it's compressed data. It might have end of string characters, not sending it all to the server.
Okay. Let's hope so. Hey, dear boy. Let's on.
Hello.
Oh, you're not even muted. Okay then.
Yeah, someone muted me a while ago. I just didn't notice in time to say hi and thought saying hi would have been awkward, so I didn't say hi and I muted myself, so
Well, hi.
hi.
Okay, well, I don't know if you spawned a vehicle, but I don't have it. Although my game thinks that I do. It's a bit interesting. Well, I'm in.
And I see you.
You see it turning correctly?
No idea. Nope, 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 no, nope. And errors in the console. Oh, but different
Ooh.
errors this time.
I thought I was going to land.
Oh, you did
I'm not seeing errors, but equally I'm not seeing your vehicle, so...
Trust me, I'm trying. Oh,
Hmm. More errors on game network with your data. Or the data as a result of this.
yeah. Attempting to call a no value on update.
It's because it's split data.
Why is it splitting the data?
Well, I would suggest it's still too big.
How?
Well, you still
You're
have to
under
allow...
8.
Ah, hold on. No, our data, it's under 8. However, we are told we have to allow for the overheads still.
What?
It's just what it's told us. You have to allow for the overhead on top of the data. So 8,192 is the maximum size allowed,
Yes.
not including overheads. IP headers and stuff.
Oh, come on.
I know. So we have to find a solution that is not this. So we either have to compress it more.
I mean, in libdiflet you can specify the option, but I forgot how. Like the compression power from 1 to 3, I believe, or 9. I mean, you can try, instead of compress deflate, try compress zlib, and then decompress the zlib.
We'll just try this for a moment. I've just put the compression level to 9.
Oh, okay.
If you
Let's see
edit
how much.
nodes GE, go to line 33, add this string to it. And then obviously reload your Lua.
And in the decompress, we don't need to specify the level too.
No. I'm going to guess it builds that into it. Whoa. I'm now receiving significantly smaller data, like 232 and 1070. But I don't know why I'm receiving that. I mean, you're not in the game. Well, your car's in the game, but you shouldn't be in the game.
Yeah, I'm not in the game. This car is an imposter. And it's gone.
I just removed it.
Oh, so it was you all along. The imposter. Hey, my car is nil. Why are you nailed, you hot potato garbage? Oh, come on.
I get the feeling there's an issue with a nodes file.
I mean, my launcher still says I'm sending 6,100 bytes when I'm using level 9.
I'm on 5,832.
Still the same then.
Yep, so it's made no difference.
Okay, can you remove this level 9 and instead of deflate, zlib?
Sure, you want to edit your end?
Yeah, I'm editing it right now.
Okay. Okay, level 9 gone, and so from compress deflate to compress zlib, capital Z or lowercase z?
Capital Z.
zlib, so lowercase lib.
Yep,
Okay, and that's part of libdeflate, I take it.
should be, yeah. According to this site.
Loading in. I'm in.
And I'm in.
Still the same data size.
Interesting.
Nodes handle 2x. I'm not sure node data should return x. Oof, cheers. Okay, if you do nodes ge.tick, open bracket, close bracket, that should trigger a node sending.
Oh, what is it?
Nodes ge.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, looks like it's just done it. No, it hasn't.
Oh, okay. Okay, here's a stupid idea.
Mm.
How about you dump all the data into a text file? I, the Mr. Launcher, reads that text file and sends it, and updates a second text file on your machine that reads it and applies it. How's that?
No.
You can do it to see if it works.
Well, it's not about whether we can get the data and send the data. The issue is still in the game.
What do you mean?
The issue is the fact that the game can't handle the amount of data. Sorry, not even the game. It's Lua socket that can't handle it.
Yeah, so the network, as I'm saying, instead of sending it via the socket, just read it off your hard drive.
No.
But the constant read writing is going to slow down people's computers. Remember, we need to do this much more than once every
I
6
know.
seconds. We cannot
That is why
write it
it's
to a file, you read a file, and do it that way.
that is why it's a stupid idea.
Then why suggest it?
Because I did do it at one point.
Oh dear.
And it kind of worked.
Define kinda.
The video in devlog. The first one.
Oh my god.
It was reading and writing from disk.
Wait, what? No.
Okay, let's look at this
Yes,
another way.
I swear to God, the first video in devlog, it was reading from a text file and applying to it.
That video doesn't want to play for me. Oh, finally. Oh. Huh.
You managed to write to a file in BeamNG.
Yes,
How do you define what vehicle it's for?
I didn't. Because I'm using the same car and the same config from the game, so
Okay, so we would have to devise a full system for being able to monitor it. No, this is not, no. No, we are not even going to contemplate writing to a file. It's not happening.
well, if you have any other ideas, I'm all ears.
Right,
Um,
so the issue is that you
The goddamn Lua sockets does not allow a lot of data.
so you are sending a bunch of data from one client to the server and the server back to a launcher and then launcher to the client. And the issue is
Yes,
between the launcher and the client.
okay, how about we
the
just
font.
devise our own packet splitting system?
That is kind of stupid.
Kind of stupid, yes. Definitely not ideal. However,
It is less stupid than writing to disk.
well, it is and it isn't. I mean, it's still not ideal. We just got to work out which one is going to be the most performance orientated.
I mean, yeah, what if you receive the first half and never receive the second half?
Well, that's the thing. You won't receive only one part because it's TCP, it's reliable. We know that it's going to happen.
Are you sure about that?
Or if it doesn't, then it just times out.
Well, what if it doesn't time out?
Then you've written bad code.
Okay,
You
here's what I'm thinking.
Or you close the game, or the UDP connection dropped the packet, or you are a big stupid dum-dum, yeah.
Or there's a power outage. Who cares?
The game is disconnected anyway.
Yeah.
Just hear me out here. We know that the C++ aspect of the network can handle the larger data. That much we know for
It can
sure.
handle a lot, yeah.
The issue is with the game. So we need a system between the game and the launcher to handle larger data. Now, how do you do that?
Exactly.
You break it up and you post it as variably identifiable parts. So how about this for a method? We have a time to live on a collected packet, okay? So each packet gets split up into, for example, 100 byte chunks. Yes, I know we can handle more, but just hear me out first. And say our data, with before any sort of compression, is 17,000 bytes. So we know that we're going to get 17 different chunks of data. Yes?
Sure.
So the very first packet we send is our defining packet of data. It contains the message code, the total number of packets to be expected, and the total size of all of the data once it's put together.
Yep.
The game receives that and goes, okay, and adds it to the array, or to an array, along with a timestamp of when this was sent. Then we send the first part of the data. That contains the packet ID, for example, 1. It goes to the array, it goes, okay, your first character is 1, indexes the index of 1, and inserts data into the array. Well, actually, this would be an array inside an array, because obviously we need a way to be able to interpret all of it. Once it's done that, it receives packet 2, adds that to the array, continually does that until it has all of it, i.e., we read the first part of that array, which obviously has all of the information, and it goes, okay, how many indexes do we have for this array? Okay, if we have 17, we now have all of our data, in which case this is a collected packet, it's ready to go. And then the C++ network can send it. When the launcher receives it, it registers that the file size for this is too big, and subsequently uses the same format to send it to Lua. Okay?
How about we do all of this, but inside the game only? Because technically, the launcher will send 100 bytes as it is to the other end. So either way, we're
True.
gonna have that delay. So I guess we can just send it like like the first packet, then send the second packet. If the game receives these two packets, it adds them together and uses it.
True. But is
Yeah.
it going to slow
So
down the network more for sending more smaller packets, or is it going to be faster for the network to just send one larger packet?
technically, the speed would be around the same because, I mean, all you're doing is just dividing the same length instead of sending it as it is.
Interesting, I just got a power terrain piece of information come through, but power terrain's not running. Your libdflate is causing
That is
havoc.
that is funny and weird at the same.
So we need to write our own packet splitting system within Lua again.
Yep. Or we can find a TCP library on the internet that does it for us.
If you can find one, perfect.
If you can find one. Yeah.
So I guess now we start looking.
Let's go hunting, boys.
If anyone in the viewing section right now has any ideas or input, that would be appreciated.
Yep. Could we, for example, use a WebSocket, maybe?
Use a website for what?
WebSocket. Oh, that's a
Oh,
good idea.
WebSocket.
A WebSocket
I don't know if
instead
it's
of a
still bound by the
TCP.
same problem, and I originally wrote my original system for BeamNG multiplayer using WebSockets. You have to use Copass for it to actually function, and Copass has its own inherent problems.
Interesting. Okay, so that is an idea to go to junk.
It's an idea, but in which case we have to now
That is
start implementing WebSocket servers.
that is now in the junk bin.
Okay.
No. Hmm.
Okay, I guess it's time to give BeamNG developers a call. Fix your Lua. Is this the wall they were talking about?
I think it might be,
Or the gap?
or one of.
Whatever.
The what?
But that still doesn't make sense. If you want to implement multiplayer, you already have access to the C++ code, so why not do a C++ thing like we are doing
Because it's
and use
sandboxed.
it?
Notice for even them to get their external web-based information, they have to do it through the HTTP, through the UI over HTTP.
Oh my god.
And then the only other way that they do it is through this. But they don't do anything like this. And it's only for
Okay,
local use during development.
tell you what, all of you just hunt the web for whatever sockets solutions for Lua, or you can like receive suggestions. I am going to hunt the game memory to see what is possible.
I was going to say, can you do it via memory hacking?
Yeah, I am going to try that.
Even
Not
if I
try that.
expose a
See
function
if
for you
it's
to
possible.
apply it, as long as you can send the completed data via memory, calling the function and sending it in, I don't care. Make it work. I will create a separate function in the network just to do that, to handle it.
Titch, somebody said in stream chat, are you looking for PCP splitters?
PCP?
PCP. P.
TCP, I think he meant.
Oh, TCP. Kind of,
Yeah.
yes.
He's in this
What we
live
need,
chat.
hold on, yeah, let's unmute that guy. And there we go. All right, hello, is Mag okay to call you?
Hello.
Hello, is Mag all
Hello.
right to call you by?
Sure.
Okay,
I only said that because I found some weird GitHub thing.
Yeah, me
as is
too. I
always
just
the
googled
case.
that.
Oh, did you find the same one?
T-Shark TCP stream splitter.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Jade, what's this? This here.
Nope, that is not what we're looking
You'll have to
for.
come
It
have a
takes
look.
only the. It only takes the what is it called? The
Back in a sec.
T-Shark is a program to monitor and it creates PCAP capture files. These capture files contain TCP data, so this Lua just takes a capture file and splits the data. No, we don't know. We don't want that.
Right.
We want a somewhat not a capture splitter, but a data splitter. Not even a stream splitter. Okay, I'm going to start analyzing the game memories. Hopefully, the sandbox is not encrypted, because if it is, I will get a big slap on my face. Okay, so we do have in the nodes GE apply nodes. Let me see if I can find it in plain text in memory. If I can, then I can get the memory address and the offset and everything. Juicy. Okay, I have threads. Come on, show me Lua thread. Come on, please, please. Let's CF. No, I don't want CF, you dog. Trino, trunk, upper, GUI, CEF, Trino, upper, GUI. So let me just go on raw memory. Let me see if I can determine an offset. Oh yeah, the game memory is big.
What?
Luckily, I have 32 gigabytes
I'll
of
be back.
RAM, so I can decompress every single bit of memory. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Interesting, interesting. So it is possible, yes. I'm looking for nodes GE. Okay, welcome back.
Oh, how's it going?
Okay, tell you what. I cannot edit the Lua files directly from memory, so I cannot inject anything into them.
That's a problem.
But, hear me out.
Yeah.
The console. If technically the console is not a Lua system, it's a C++ function that sends a command through the Lua sandbox, correct?
Correct.
I can hook into functions for C++ and pass in arguments, so I could theoretically, in memory, execute commands through the handle of the said console. Meaning, I could technically set values through there.
I know that the C++ can call Lua, as can the other systems can all call each other. Maybe you can find the one that they use to call Lua from the game engine.
Wait a second. Is it a
But it won't be
terrible
called that in memories.
is it a terrible idea to okay. So the issue is with Lua's implementation of TCP, right?
Yeah.
Or yeah. What if you did the actual heavy network stuff in JavaScript?
Stage.
I can't think of any serious reason why we couldn't. But again, we're doing it through the UI of the game.
Yeah, but JavaScript is kind of made for web stuff, so maybe
It is made for web, yes. But if
maybe
we
it has some support already.
can you access the JavaScript memory?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't
Try.
know.
I'm also just
I'll print
contemplating
to
one
you.
other idea.
Can you actually like open TCP sockets or connect through TCP inside JavaScript?
No,
Okay.
you would need Node.js to do something like that.
So what's the point of me hooking into the
Well, I
JavaScript
thought
memory?
if you could call a function in the JavaScript system, then use that to get it back into the Lua engine.
But okay, I get you. But if I do find a function within the C++, it will be easier to hook into.
But it would still need to call Lua.
Well, JavaScript also needs to call Lua.
Yeah, but I thought you were saying you had a problem in calling the Lua engine from there.
No, I have a problem accessing the memory of the Lua engine.
Oh, okay, so don't access the Lua engine, access the C++ one, and then call Lua from there.
Okay, my only issue is to like find out at which offset is located that function in memory so I can hook into it and call it.
Okay, fun.
And that could also mean that if a new update comes out, it might change
Which means it breaks again.
unless I
Did
can
you
just
get
dump
look at
the
your
amount of
VMs?
functions from memory. If I can dump like the function names from memory, then I could like find it each time and call it. That is, if they don't change its name too. But then it would be less probable.
So there's an experimental um, TCP implementation, TCP socket implementation in Chrome. And technically the UI is built on Chromium, so it might have it.
This was
But
back in 2013.
Yes,
Yeah.
it might not be experimental anymore, or it might be in Chrome web engine thing.
Just as a very, very loose idea here, can you set up a WebSocket in your launcher?
A WebSocket, you say?
Yes, a WebSocket server. Could you do it?
Looking into it.
I'm sure.
If you can host a WebSocket server, WebSockets work in web, hence the web bit, in which case we could use the UI strictly for nodes only, which saves us a massive amount of time in trying to create a packet splitting system.
I think I found a working WebSocket server library.
For C++,
Yes,
compatible with both Linux, Mac, and Windows.
I'm looking into it.
Okay.
The launcher is already doomed for Windows, so
Oh,
oh my.
why?
I already told you like 3 times.
Yeah, well,
It says tested with Linux OS X and Windows,
perfect.
and I sent it to Anonymous.
Perfect. I'm so fed up with this game throwing Windows notification noises at me.
Yeah, me too.
I just closed it. I'm done with it.
Why is it doing that?
It's because of the crashing that it's doing at the
Legislate.
moment.
Oh, I'm sure you can just, yeah, you can mute it.
Oh well, done. Perhaps when you finish this, you could make a version of the mobile phone control app that works over USB to the game for those of us who don't have very specific setup it's normally requires to work.
Where is it from?
A rule-breaking doorknob. Your question about making it so that we could allow you to use the app over USB to do this. Is it possible? More than likely. However, there are a couple of issues with that. One, we would have to then start working with building applications for phones, which is a lot easier said than done, especially when you start going down the route of compatibility. So do we support all versions of iOS and Android, or do we only support the latest? In which case, we're going to get all of the other people that are going to sit there and say, well, why don't you support this, this, or that? So it opens a whole rat's nest of other problems and associated issues. The best thing in that particular case that you could do would be to go and question the game devs as to why they're not supporting more platforms.
I think they just did that as a kind of, hey, look what we can do thing.
Yeah, I think it was more one of those gimmick things.
As a demo, so you can build your own web-based controllers.
Yeah.
Like WebSocket-based controllers.
Talking about phone apps.
Because someone in my stream chat was commenting, asking if we could do it over USB.
Right, I see.
However, it would be possible to do.
Oh yeah.
Although I don't know what the specific environment is specifically that you're saying that you'd need. I mean,
Yeah, me neither.
I personally haven't encountered anything that's too specific about it.
Wait, did they remove the option to turn it on and off?
I don't know.
I can't find it. I see outgauge, but not the... Oh, yeah.
They didn't respond apparently. Oh, okay. Good work to them. Theoretically then, we might be able to do it. Whether it's worth the amount of time it would take for us to be able to do it, though, is another question.
Serge,
Yes, George.
we're having issues.
Which are?
The 5PD servers replaced the menu server's connection, I believe.
Ooh, interesting. Wonder why it's done that since they're both running on different ports. Ah, hold on. Oh, I bet it'll be a key problem.
Ooh, could be.
Let me go get a new key for you.
Alright.
Well, I say for you. For me to put into it.
Mm-hmm.
What is the function again?
What?
What do we type in Lua for it to send as they execute Lua commands?
It depends where you're calling it from to execute Lua stuff. Calling it from Node.js, you use BeamNG API, sorry, BNG API dot execute Lua command.
API, you say?
BNG API, yeah.
Teach, I think sometime last year you started a thread on the BeamNG forums about this multiplayer thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the dev came on and said, hey, we already have a web server module you could use. Maybe you could
Yes.
reply to that saying, hey, it's bad.
No. Not getting involved, not making comments. It's not worth the grief.
What?
No, just like,
What?
it's bad, fix it please. Like, please.
What's bad?
A piece of code.
BeamNG's Lua TCP socket thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I know all about that.
Yeah.
Of course you do. Of course you
Coded.
do, George.
Uh-huh.
There you go, George. Both servers should be back up and running on separate networks now. Hopefully.
Alright, let me check. I'm only seeing 5PD at the moment, but might have to restart my game.
Yeah, it might take a moment.
It's like object execute.
Yep. I think I see it now.
Can you actually find both, George?
Well, I definitely found the menu one now.
Okay.
And I think I saw 5PD as well, so should be all good.
Okay.
Did the server restart? Yeah. Did you manage to add all the start things to the server.cfg? Because none of them are started, I don't think.
No, they would be in the other server you had me set up last night. Sorry.
Ah, okay, no problem. I'll just go start them.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks for your help.
No problem. So which route do you want to go down?
Anonymous.
Yeah, anonymous, that's it.
I am loading the game database.
That doesn't give me an idea as to which route you're looking to use.
Memory.
Okay. In that case, I'll be back in a moment. Yes. Lots. Okay, how are we looking, Anonymous?
Still analyzing the file.
Hey Lucas, I've unmuted you.
Hello, yes.
Hello.
But what would the mobile app be for?
Alright, they was wondering if they could get our help on building a mobile app to replace the current one that allows you to control vehicles from your phone because of the way that it's currently set up. They don't seem to like the setup for it.
Oh. Okay.
Um, hmm. Okay, are we going to encounter any legal related problems as a result of going into memory hacking, essentially?
Why would you?
Just in
All
case
you're
anyone...
doing is all you're doing is just like having the game call internal functions with your custom parameters.
Yeah, I just don't want people getting scared over things that they don't need to be getting scared over, you know?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Agreed.
we already have had kids that are saying that this must be clearly a virus and stuff, haven't we?
Totally a virus.
Yep, nearly 10,000
Totally
people
not
using it.
trying.
Totally a virus.
Yes, totally. We steal your info at night because night is the best time to steal info. Also, the moon should be round, not squared.
What are you on about?
Just memeing.
Oh. Okay, so how are we looking? Are we managing to actually get anywhere, test anything yet?
No, and we won't get anywhere close to that. That's why I suggested for anyone to look into a Lua fix.
A what?
A Lua fix without me having to,
Oh,
you know.
okay, well, I have one, but it's not strictly Lua, and that was what Dearboy suggested, which was to do it over WebSocket.
Is WebSockets restricted like TCP sockets?
don't know without testing.
Also, making a WebSocket server would require me to use boost libraries and some stupid big complicated things.
What about if you do it through a web server? Oh no, that wouldn't be much point in the local launcher.
Hmm.
I don't know, Jade. Yeah. No, I don't know. I plan to call them tomorrow, as in Monday, and find out what the plan is. Could this be useful? Anonymous.
Where?
My screen.
Oh,
That's what I sent him.
Oh. It says that it's a header only. So,
what is it? Is the question.
is it
Like
what?
header only, yes, but is it an API for other like libraries or not?
Don't know. Sorry, Jade shot me. I am back.
Okay.
Hi, back, I'm dear.
I said I am back, and then Dear Boy replied with, "Hi, back, I'm Dear." Ugh. You was supposed to laugh, yeah. Oh gosh.
Thank you.
I don't know. Why, thanks, babe. Love you too. Just 'cause I have a nice shirt doesn't mean I'm posh. Alright, Anonymous, are you still working on the memory, or could we try and do the WebSocket?
If I want to do WebSockets, it should be flexible dependency management.
I really
I
don't
guess
think
we
there
can
is
try.
any option for Lua.
I guess we can try WebSockets.
Short of going down RPC lines, is RPC any better, Anonymous?
No idea. What is RPC?
Basically another way for us to connect things. I may have confused it with RPC and should have been IPC.
Okay, how about we first try and test what is the limit we can send?
In Lua,
Yeah, like what if we have, let's say, 6 kilobytes of data? Can we send it and receive it just fine or not?
Wait, why was this not an issue before?
it was an issue before. This is why we haven't managed to get nodes going. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, right. Right, okay, I get it now.
I'm back.
Okay, Titch, I think I have an idea.
Hmm.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, what if we make a function in Lua, pretty simple function. It just checks if the data is larger than, let's say, 5 kilobytes, and it splits it into chunks of 5 kilobytes until the last like chunk is less than 5 kilobytes. Then it appends, for example, x lowercase s, for example. Then at
Lua
the
is
beginning,
already
it,
splitting the packet up. It does
no,
that much on its own. But the trouble is
I
that
mean,
we don't have any way to determine what's the start and end.
yeah, so we split it ourselves and add at the starting position the number of the packet.
Okay.
Or, or we can expect, since it's TCP, we can expect to send like 3 packets, and then when we receive one, we expect to receive 3. If we didn't receive 3, we drop the data. And if we receive 3, then we put the first one plus the second plus the third into one variable, and we use it.
That could work. Yeah.
This way, we are still sending like the same amount of data at like maybe a little bit slower, but I would doubt it would make a difference. And since we have like IDs for the starting position, we can determine if the packet is should be split or not.
Yeah. Well, we know it's always going to be split with nodes.
Okay, there it is. For example, xn. See this? We send 3 packets of xn. Then, if we receive 3 packets xn, we put the first one plus the second plus the third, and we use them.
Okay. So we've got to devise a packet splitting system.
Yeah. Basically just substrings of a limit of 500.
And then we also need to create a system for putting them back together on the other end. But okay, you want to help us try
No,
and create a system?
the other end could be simple enough. You just need the sending to be exact.
So
I was thinking of a while size is bigger than 500, and then size would be the length of the data as we remove it.
we couldn't do something. We need to know. We need to know that. We need to know the size before sending. Otherwise, it doesn't know if that packet is for packet 1 that we sent or for packet 7 that we sent.
Okay.
That's the trouble.
But hear me out. If, for example, local size equals string len data, okay? If we do a while size is bigger than 500, it will be it will just, if it's not bigger than 500, to just send the data like it is. But if it is bigger than 500, then it should split the data accordingly and send it while it is being like eating.
That's kind of what I'm doing here. So if the size is larger than 5,000, we just send. Sorry, if it's larger than 5,000, we'll deal with it. Otherwise, we just send. If it is larger than 5,000, we get how many times that can be broken up into chunks of 5,000.
I guess we can use the rest of the division, like modulus.
Yeah, exactly. And then that way we know exactly how many packets. So what we can do is we can break up our data so it becomes X, N, ID, packet data, then the data.
Yep.
And that way we know exactly what position this data goes in as well.
Yes, we do. But theoretically, it should be sequential. Like, you cannot receive packet 2 unless you sent packet 1.
Theoretically, yes.
And the launcher makes sure that you cannot send uh, packet 2 before packet 1, because it's in a queue system.
Okay. So in that case, you would be thinking while t size is greater than, we'll say 500, as you said.
I said 5,000, but...
Oh, sorry. So t size will be the remaining size of our data.
Yes.
Then we send, what would it be? String dot sub. Actually, we do t data because obviously it'd be temp, and then we do from position 1 through to which would then send the first amount. Is that what you're saying?
Then you remove the first 5,000 characters
Yeah.
and repeat.
Okay. How do we deal with the fact of knowing, because obviously one client can receive this set of data from n number of clients at a time. How do we know what data is for who by this using this way?
We could append the same header, like the same starting bit, but the data would be the split data.
Yeah.
Like same header,
Yeah.
but the data would be the segmented data.
Okay.
And we don't use the data until we have all the packets necessary.
Yeah.
And since this can change, we can also do a S as a start to signify that this is the first packet, and an E as end to signify that this is the ending packet.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying there.
And in the middle, we will have 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, then E. So it will be like S, 2, 3, 4, 5, E. 7 segments.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the best way to write that as code that equally is going to work in a system where you can have multiple clients.
Could make an array, like in C++, where it's a vector.
Well, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking upon
Each
receiving
vector
data,
entry would be unique to every single one. If you do receive another starting packet, you make a new index in that vector,
kind of,
like
yeah.
a vector of pairs. You have the string and the integer of the ID,
Yeah,
like
exactly. So
server vehicle ID.
my theory is xn, which obviously will be on every single message for nodes,
Yes,
then the vehicle ID associated with it. So for example,
yes,
3. Then we have the packet data, which will always exist no matter what for node
yes,
related data. Because this way we
exactly,
can still have the first part apply to this. No matter which packet this is in the position, this bit of data will always be the same. Then the next
exactly.
part of the data will be its total chunks. So we'll say 7. The ID that we're currently at, for example, 3. And then a random digit that increments through 1 through to 10, or 9 actually. And it'll constantly do that. Because that way they'll know exactly, actually 10 wouldn't work, would it? Like it needs to count all the way up to 100. No one's going to spawn more than 100 cars in multiplayer, I shouldn't imagine. That way. There we go. So that's how we can do it. So this would be our identifier that's random sort of thing. That way we know that it will not accidentally become data of another system. Sorry, of another vehicle. Even though it's for the same vehicle, it might not be in this particular order. Make sense?
Kinda don't see. Can you re-explain?
Okay, xn is our code, so we know where to process it. That's our server
Okay.
vehicle ID.
Yeah.
This is the amount of packets that should be existing for this set of nodes.
Well, technically, if it is sequential, you don't need that. It could be S, then 2, 3, 4, 5, E, E signifying ended.
Well, just hold on a second here. The reason I'm doing that is because in the old version, we did have it coming in at different times.
Either way, you would know that S is the starting packet, 2 is the second one after S, and then 3 is actually after 2. And for example, if you receive 5, you would say, oh, I need 4. So you wait for 4.
Well, just hold on a second. The reason I've done it this way is because then, when it comes to receiving data, okay, we receive data, we'll give this the ID that's used here. So for example, it's 001. We then receive the first part, which is obviously 1, followed by its data. We then receive 2, followed by its data.
Why not
But
use the vehicle server ID as that thing you're talking about?
because if we start synchronizing nodes multiple times a second, it could get very complex. Say one packet
Why?
lags or for whatever reason midway through it because you're on Wi-Fi, for example.
I
Remember
still
that
don't
this data
understand why
is
you
sent
need
over
this 1 to
UDP
100.
because this data is over UDP. Say we're sending, 100 updates a second. We could go through this entire 100 within 1 second, but we then know that the next time we receive it, it will be a later on thing. It cannot be an older one. It helps to keep all of the nodes in order for while it's being used.
Still don't understand.
Okay, don't worry about it. We'll try your system, see how it goes. Alright, so how would your system work then?
Okay, how my system would work is you send the same header, like as
Again
you
and
said,
again.
xn for each one, yeah, each segment, you send the same header, like the xn vehicle ID, whatever. I still need to take a look at the, yeah, can you add in an example where you just type xn colon, an example of a header,
Oh,
so
so
I
the
know what
example would
stuff
be,
is.
for example, would be x n colon vehicle ID, for example, 3 colon data. And Jade shot at me, just give me
Okay.
1 second.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk then. Okay, basically, we will add an index between the vehicle ID and the data as a colon. Then we make an array that is specific to that vehicle ID. So it only exists for that vehicle ID, and then the array is only complete once you have every single packet within it. And if it is complete, you apply it and clear it. That should work. in the YouTube chat if you think that is a lot of code you didn't yet see or you can't actually see, but the launcher and server code is like as big in C++.
Okay. Anonymous?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
So, the process.
Basically, we have xn colon server ID colon the packet number ID, then the data, then colon data.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's worth splitting this up a bit.
What do you mean?
So, instead, why make
Oh,
this
I see what you mean.
complex and have to re-split up the data when it was already split? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then from nodes GE, rather than calling game network.send, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just makes it easier. We don't have to sit there and worry about whether we split it right or whatever.
Still annoying that we need to split it.
Oh, definitely. Okay, so how do you want to deal with this specifically then? Now that our code is separated and our data is separate as well.
Okay, so what I was thinking is we send the code ID, the packet ID, then data.
How are we defining a packet ID? Is this just like a counter?
Yeah, it just starts by 1 and it ends by E, signifying it's ended.
Okay, so we have our counter.
No, it starts with 1 and ends with E.
Oh, sorry.
E signifying it ended the sequence.
I suppose it doesn't even need to be that, does it? There we go.
Yeah, because at the end you can just append E instead of counter.
All right, so walk me through this.
Okay, basically it splits the data and starts sending it with the counter.
How are we defining to split the data?
What is the maximum we can send?
I don't know. We'll have to experiment with a max size.
Okay, let's start with 5K.
Yep.
Okay, so while the data length is like bigger than 5K. Yeah.
There must be a way to get the specific bytes size of this. I don't think
The
length
length
does
should be
it.
the size. I mean, the length, for example, if you have like ABCD and it will say like
3. No, 4.
3, yeah, then it's 3 bytes.
Okay.
The length is the amount of bytes. Okay, it sends the split data from index 1 to 5K and removes that from data.
No, let's try that again.
Local to data. Yeah, it should be equals to data dot the whatever it is. Yeah, substring. Index 1 or whatever starts Lua with. Yeah, 1 to 5 to maximum size. You send it.
No, that
Like
just gets
after
that
you.
string.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Then you add the xn, like you send it xn, like you can say local packet if you want. Okay. Code ID. Then you add in the, yeah. Then you add the counter
oh, okay.
because you need the ID of the counter, yeah, the position of it.
So counter would be
Yes, exactly. Then the data, yep.
yep.
Then you remove, ideally, you would have local t data equals data, or if you want, you can just directly remove from data t
We'll just
data.
remove from data.
Okay, then you remove from data the from the first character to, or you can just substring from 5001 to the end.
It means we've got to keep counting up, which is more variables and more stuff. I think just removing or replacing the first part would be better.
No, you won't be counting because technically you're sending from 1 to 5000, but if you remove from 1 to 5000, like the data, like you just do a substring starting from 5001 to the end.
But it might not be the end. What if it breaks up into 3, 4, 5 bits? You can't just index from 5000 because you'll just be sending the same piece again and again.
Well, that is where the size higher than max size come in. Size will re-equal the string len of data after you remove from it 1 till 5000. Or you can start the data from 5001 till the end.
What I'm thinking is if we redo this,
Interesting.
there
Does
you go,
gsub find the first matching piece of data? Like,
which should be
how?
perfect.
I mean, oh god. I'm not really comfortable with it, but okay.
This will remove the data that we just sent from our full set
Okay,
of
but
data.
how long will it take it to realize? But we are sending exactly chunks of 5000 at this point. So
Hmm.
why not do a substring that starts with the index 5001?
So you're thinking
Size.
you're thinking that.
No, size, not max size.
Oh yeah, of course it would be our existing size, won't it?
Yes. That way, it won't find data, but rather just cut it.
Well, that's basically what will happen here. It finds that data and removes it.
It will find it first. It will find it first. It won't cut it immediately where it knows it needs to find the index, then cut it. Here, I already have the index.
Okay, I think I see what
It
you're doing
removes an
here.
extra processing step.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I can understand that now. Okay, so while that is continually running, it does that,
Okay,
and
this,
then at the end we do TCP socket.
yeah, and instead of counter, we just send E and the remaining data. and instead of counter we send E. And that is your send data split complete.
Well, let's hope it works. How are we going to deal with reassembly of that data?
Okay, so reassembling the data should be easy. Once you receive any of these packets with the server ID, we immediately create a unique array with that server ID.
Okay, so if code equal to x, then do this, else okay, so how are you thinking on reassembly then?
On reassembly, should create an array unique to that ID. Can you do that in Lua? Like in C++, you have vector of pairs, where you can just have an integer then the string inside one vector, which is an array. Meaning I can just tell it to add in data to the string index of 1.
But
Basically a std vector pair integer string.
yeah, I don't know if Lua can do it that way though is the issue. If we do data array square bracket vehicle, okay, so theoretically our data format should now be n colon id colon part colon
Yes.
then the data. So what we can do is we can ignore the oh no, we need the first part. Okay, so we have one. No, we can't even do it that way because if it's a 2-digit vehicle ID.
Yeah, you need to get the server vehicle ID from here and the data. What is the player nickname thing? You don't have a player nickname in that packet.
Um, am I missing here?
12 parts, too much data. I think you need to. Interesting.
There we go.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, that worked.
Yeah, remove the part and the semicolon for it. Yeah.
Okay, at the end of the day, we already know what the code is for this, so that doesn't matter. My only concern is if we reuse the vehicle ID as the identifier for it, which is why I was saying introduce a custom ID.
You might cut off.
So how do we know where to add, which array to add this to, or string array to add it to?
Depends on the vehicle ID.
But what if the vehicle ID is reused twice by accident somehow?
Why would there be accidents?
If they're on Wi-Fi?
What are you on about?
Okay, so if we send one full set of nodes to the server then sends that out to a client, and say they're on Wi-Fi, TCP is going to obviously retry a packet if it isn't delivered. However, I don't remember if it's going to specifically worry about the order in which all of these different packets we're sending gets there.
It will.
Okay.
It's a queue. It's not a multi-threaded thing. Yeah. Then you can use that array as the full data.
That should be it. Right? Anonymous?
Yes, technically that should work. I'm trying to imagine every single scenario and what the data would be, and yeah, if it is unique, if the Lua does not, like for example, in C++, if you don't set the size of the array to, for example, 10, if you try with an ID of 11, it will say that it's out of index.
Don't think
Does
Lua
Lua,
cares about that.
it doesn't care?
No.
Then great.
Let's try it.
Okay, but my only concern would be, before you submit it,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to imagine, for example, if one packet was dropped,
Yeah.
then you will never receive, for example, the first packet. But you will always receive from 2 to the end. Or for example, what if the ending packet was dropped?
Yeah, the ending is the only problem. And then obviously when we receive the next set of data for that vehicle, it will constantly add to it. And then by the time it comes to applying, it will be corrupt, in which case it won't apply.
Yes.
Hey,
So my only fix would be that if the data array VID is higher or bigger than, for example, 10K, clear it.
So what if this amount of data gets too big?
Yes, you
I
can
would
do.
agree, except for the fact that I've noticed that the amount of data that it consists of gets bigger as the vehicle gets broken up more.
Okay, then if the part is 1, meaning it's the first packet in the index, clear it first. Then set it, or
how
then
about
add to it.
how about you also clear it if the like are you sending with the first packet? Are you sending how many packets it should expect?
No, but because technically the E will symbolize the ending. If it never receives E, but it re-receives 1, meaning it should just
Uh,
drop because
I
it's
think
recycled.
it would be much better if you send how many packets there it should expect, and then every time it gets a new packet, it adds it up, and if it goes above
This
how
works
many
as well.
packets it should expect, and it hasn't gotten a new packet, then it should just drop it as a corrupt one.
But this will drop it as a corrupt one if it receives the part 1 again.
But what if it does? Okay, and you're not applying it until it gets the end part.
Yes.
Okay, what if
Meaning
you
if
do
it
all
managed to
this?
get from 1 to E successfully, it will apply it. If it gets from 1, for example, to 2, then for some whatever reason it gets back to 1, it will reset the array to that first packet until it receives a full set from 1 to E.
Okay, so you can do this, but also I would add the hashing to make sure everything is right.
See, this is what I was saying about adding a custom ID to it or something like that by using
You're talking
modulus or something like that. But equally, with it being TCP, the chances of a dropped packet being there shouldn't be very high. And providing it does work
TCP
on
never drops a packet.
providing
It
it does
never
work on
does.
an explicit queue system, meaning 2 cannot possibly arrive until 1 has got there, then it will be
Yes.
okay. But the trouble is, we are sending 1 and 2 as 2 separate sets of data to begin with, rather than relying on the TCP socket library and system to deal with the splitting and ensuring that it gets there.
Yes.
That's my trouble. With it being 2 separate socket packets created at separate times, I don't know if it will allow 2 to get there before 1 does for whatever reason.
I don't
It
think it should,
won't because the
but
launcher is on
that's
one
why you
single
should just
port
hash.
of TCP socket,
But that's why you should hash
and
it.
the launcher only allows one socket.
You know, there is only one way to find out if this is going to work.
Do it.
Assuming TCP does its job as we should expect it to, we will be okay.
It will.
But
If it doesn't,
we
then
have
you
a
But
point
must
of
add
failure
some
with this.
indexing. Yeah.
Remember that this data, though it is TCP from the game to the launcher, it is RUDP from the launcher to the server.
well, guess what RUDP does? It resends the same packet again if it is a failure.
Correct. However, as a result of that retry on a missed packet, it now means that 2 will get there before 1.
No.
So you're going to tell me
Because
that the RUDP system will
the
halt all traffic.
it won't halt all traffic. It will halt the whatever it's called, the one, like technically if for example, let me just explain it real quick. How I read the documentation like 3 times. I know what I'm saying. If one reliable packet does not make there, first, it really says in the documentation there's no point of sending another one right after it since it failed. So the second one must like technically fail as well. We're talking reliable here, not unreliable. If the first one is not received, then it will halt every reliable packet until that one sends successfully.
Okay, that's good. In that case, let's try it. Uh-oh.
Unless you get a shower of errors. Then I guess I won't be downloading this one until I refix it. So it's basically like the RUDP system is like when I want it, I can make it behave like TCP, and when I want it, it can behave like UDP, hence RUDP. Also, you can already notice, because I noticed it, when you sent the big data, your ping went up.
Yeah, I
Not
saw that.
because your actual ping went up, but because the data I'm sending as P got halted in the queue because you're sending a big data first as reliable.
Hmm.
It's a perfect example of what I was saying. And that halting results in the ping to go up, but I doubt it did go up. It's because it's on a queue system.
I'm not even managing to see what the bloody issue is here.
The game has logs in the documents. And every single error you see showering upon you will be written there.
Indeed, it should.
Basically, if you see a file over like 1 GB, then you found it. I have a log of over 16 megabytes.
Why the hell is this throwing errors?
Did you start the game or was the game already open?
Already, I reloaded Lua.
Okay, maybe try and restart the game, I guess.
Yeah.
To the shower virus? Apparently not.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think for whatever reason, if it is stuck in a error loop, it will still spit errors, even though you technically fixed the issue. Hey, that works. Okay, let's commit you what you did, and let's see what this puppy can do.
If anyone that goes through this, they're going to wonder, wow, I really missed the story that goes with this.
I think that's quite funny, all the titles, to be honest.
Tiles?
Titles.
Oh, the commit titles. I like them. They're different. They add a bit of character.
I'm downloading the culprit. Okay, time to see if I have a career in programming or not.
If you have a career in programming.
Do you think I'm a good programmer? Let's
Well,
find out.
yeah, I was going to say, let's see if it works first, shall we?
Well, arguably, I could be a great C++ programmer, but not a great Lua programmer. I'm launching the game.
Remember, this will only synchronize every 6 seconds for the moment.
Yeah, because if there is errors, I would guess it will die. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Let me spawn in Mr. Car. Fingers double crossed. Okay. What now?
Well,
6 seconds must have passed by now. And the server should really show you how the packet was received. But I do get errors myself too.
yeah, I don't know why Electrics does this. I mean, the data being given to it should be fine. I'm
Attempt to
getting the
concatenate a global
Electrics
ID and
EV.
no value.
What?
There is a, on my end, there is a global ID variable which is null.
Global ID variable.
Game network Lua 62.
$62.
Yes. This ID, it takes it as nil. Oh, it's not ID all caps. Bitch.
Just fix that on your end.
Okay.
No point committing it just for that little bit.
Okay, game network 62. That should be it. Okay, I left.
I'm in.
Reloaded UI and connecting. And spawning Mr. Vehicle. 3, 2, 1. Okay, my vehicle says nil, so it. How about another one? This one works. For some reason, it still says attempt to concatenate a global ID and nil value on line 62 on my end.
Hmm.
'62. Yep, I changed it to capital ID, so I don't know what it's on about. I think I might restart my game then if it don't want to do it
Sure.
with ID, yeah. Unless you call send data split with a wrong thing. Like without a proper ID. Either way, I will start my thing. No errors on your end?
Nothing.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Joining the server now. Okay, for some reason I'm receiving 5k of data, then I'm receiving 11k of data.
Hmm.
Yep. Xn ID1 index 1, then Xn ID1 index 2. The first one is 5,000, the second one is 11,962. Oh, and there's in the console, juicy. But yeah, it is to be expected since yeah, we gone up from 5k. Okay, so no errors on your end, so it's just a packet splitting issue then.
Wait,
For
another
some
issue
reason.
with splitting.
What?
Are you saying there's an issue with splitting?
Yes, it is sending 5k, then it's sending the rest immediately. It's not sending like 5k, 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 then the rest. It's just sending the first one, then the rest of the data. With the index of 2 for some reason. like I'm receiving the first packet index and the second packet index. The first one is 5,000, the second one is 11,000, like the rest of the data. And they appear to be on a delay, even though like I'm always receiving one, then two, but sometimes I receive one, I wait a little, then I receive two for some reason. I assume because it's big,
I'm not sure.
but I never received two before one, which is, again, proves my point. Okay, how about since sending needs to be tweaked, you do the changes, reload, and rejoin while I stay in the server and see what happens.
Sure.
Also, my ping is absurdly high for some reason, like 600, 400, 196 now, 121. I think someone was downloading thing on my internet because now it's good again. Yeah, it's crashing on your end. Aha! I don't have a car because I'm waiting because you are fixing the sending. So we are testing the sending first. Then, if the sending works, we can work on the receiving. Receive your car. Not moving though. 5,000 and then 10,000. Index 1, index 2.
15, 10, 5, and then 500. That should be running.
Okay, well, I'm receiving 5,000, then 10,000.
I'm deliberately burning out because obviously that way the results are unpredictable. Otherwise it'll just rely on the steering settings. Okay, assuming it is working. Yours should synchronize to just like that.
It is.
Perfect. Right.
Hold on, can you move again because I wasn't looking.
Alright. I know one easy way we can test this.
Oh no, your oh.
Remember, it's only going to update every 6 seconds at the moment.
But I'm never receiving E though. That's the issue. It's sending like 1, which is 5,000. Then it's sending 10,000 with the ID of 2. I never receive an XN1E.
Mine doesn't show the packets I receive specifically. Okay, you spawn a vehicle.
Okay. Remove yours so you can have a launcher that says everything about it.
Done.
Okay, it's removed on my end, so yeah, it works. Okay. Spawning a car?
Yep.
No.
Bingo.
This one works, okay.
Okay. Do a 90-degree turn. By burning
Okay,
out.
hold on. Look in the console of the... See what happens? Receive 5,000, then I receive 11,000 with the ID of 2. 1, then 2. But you never receive E.
Okay, there's an easy way we can test this if the nodes are working perfectly. Go smash your car pretty well.
Okay.
For example, go up to the
Bravo
top of this
6.
cliff and then drop off,
Okay.
sort of thing.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Looked kind of funny, to be honest.
Oof, the crash damage on my end right now. Okay, now run the command nodes ge.tick, open bracket, close bracket, or parentheses.
Did it.
Okay, does this line up with what you have?
Rotation? No. Damage? Yes.
Damage,
Can you
yes.
look in front of the car? Exactly the same damage, yeah.
So it's still synchronizing it. Are your floor parts literally right like this?
No, it's further away. Might be because it was close enough to be somewhat similar. But yeah, my left wheel is not bent like this.
Okay, so it's not the same then.
It's not the same, but it's very close. Which is interesting.
Well, not too hard to have similar outputs.
That's similar, I would say it's almost good enough.
Well, nodes should synchronize the vehicle rotation.
Yeah, the only issue is that we're not receiving E signifying that the packet ended. For some reason, we are not sending packets of, what is it? Packets of 5,000. We are sending 5,000, then we are sending 11,000 for some reason.
Wait, we're sending 5, then sending 11?
Yes, look at the launcher.
1. Oh. Try the one I'm running, because mine shows that it's broken up properly.
And I like that I proven my point that you never receive two before one.
Well, are you on a wired or a wireless connection?
I am on a strong, loving wireless connection over 10 or 1 like 10 feet away from my router. Yay.
Okay, I'll let you have it then. Right, try that version I just sent now. And while you get that loaded up, I'll be back in a second.
We are so close, boys. I can already feel the nose synchronizing.
That's the rotation. The
What
guy.
did you say?
The rotation.
What
Like
about it?
the angle.
Rotation, damage, everything is nodes.
So you just gotta work out.
Yes, the second I receive an ending packet, that would mean that we did it. Did Ditch spawn a car? Oh yes, my bad. He already has a car on the server. My bad. Nope, same result. He is receiving 5k then 11k for some reason. I think that the way we are getting the data, he is getting the size of the. That doesn't make sense.
Lure for you.
Oh, on my console it does say also running 16,000, 11,000, 5,000, and it's done on 195. Yikes. Okay, for some reason then, the TCP socket is merging the data for some reason. But how would it be merging? I'm confused.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Okay, on my screen, like the console,
Yep.
it does say 16,000, 11,000, and keep on decreasing like your console.
And then it says done, right?
Yes, but for
But
some reason, as you can see, you're not receiving E. For some reason, the TCP or whatever it is, it's appending the data, which is stupid. Like, why?
Why is it varying? Oh no, now it's not. I'll tell you what, are you able to look at the data and go, yes, this has a new line on it or not? Ah, that time it didn't do it.
What?
It didn't do it that time. Look, 5, 10, 1000.
Okay, but still, that is kind of stupid. Like, what the hell is happening?
Oh, I agree, something's definitely wrong, but I'm not really sure why or what. Look, XN, but we've also got WG on the end. Something in a system is causing messages to be mixed, presumably something to do with when they were sent.
What the actual hell?
I wonder if this system can't figure out if it's a new packet sent, and therefore, like, maybe it's on a polling system, it's on a queue, and it only sends as and when. So like maybe it runs on a 1 millisecond loop and sends on that 1 millisecond, and if two pieces are called to the send system with no new line, it doesn't recognize them as different ones. I don't put a new line.
Should you?
Well, I didn't think we needed to, but
Hold on, let me first push a launcher update where I change the how I receive data from the game, maybe.
what do you mean?
Because I adjusted the way I received from the game because we were compressing, so I was
Okay.
now I'm only expecting strings.
What else would you have been expecting?
End of line characters because when you compress a file, anything could happen between these bytes.
Alright, well, I mean, let me know when you push it and we'll try it.
Uploading now. 'Updated.
Zero 0.59. Ready?
Hold on, who do you want to test? Me to spawn a car or you to spawn a car?
Yeah, why not? You.
You didn't press exit and your car is still on the server, it needs to time out.
I tell you what, I can force it to remove it. Remove current. There we go.
Good, yeah.
You know what? Next mod we're going to make is going to be a person mod. You know, there's like that crash dummy. We'll make a mod that allows you to walk around as the crash dummy. And then that way,
Okay.
when people are like RPing on multiplayer, they can use that as for like a walking around sort of thing. And obviously, if they get hit by a car, they're gonna fly across the map. Or is it just me that thought that'd be a good idea?
Nil. Nil, and the second car is... No, as well. Come on. Oh, come on. How many cars do you want me to spawn?
I don't know, sometimes it just goes really funny. Here, let me spawn one for you first. Sometimes that
No,
solves it.
it worked. As I
Oh.
said, okay.
Oh wow, look at the texture on the chair. XN, and there's a WG on the end of it.
So what the hell is happening?
We'll go with the adding \n to it. Maybe there's an issue with this
Lua being a
system.
stupid, dumb...
Yep, you got it.
Okay, I guess since you are putting a lot of /n's, just commit it, yeah.
Well, I did 3, but yeah. Done. Alrighty. Ready and waiting.
Downloading. Oh, I have a YouTube tab open for your
Do what?
stream. That explains my like. Okay, launching Mr. Game. Maybe if you call it Mr. it will actually behave.
Good luck.
You never know. Joining. Man, that tea is strong. Okay. Spawn you. And it worked.
Not received no data yet. It just literally put a new line in console. It doesn't break up the message.
That is cringe. That is cringe on so many levels. Of cringe. Okay, tell you what, to fight this, remove every /n you added, and only if we are ended, you just send a, what's it called? If we end, we are like done with it, just send XNIDE without data.
No. The issue isn't whether we're sending the data or not. Look, WG:2 is still part of this message. It's just done a new line and showing it here now rather than here. And then there's also a new line
What?
existing on that message.
What?
Your guess is as good as
Okay.
mine. So we need to find a way to ensure that the message you
Okay.
receive is sent as a separate
I
message.
got it. I got it. I got it. What if we never send /n? like the game, the data. We don't have /n in the goddamn data. How about I send to you the data split on my end? Like for
What?
example, the launcher will send to you the data split with the index/n or new line.
I already give it to you with a new line now.
Yeah, and I use that new line to split the data and send it to you.
Yeah, what you need to do is to try and make sure that your system isn't bunching together data.
Or it's not, or
It has
else
to
it
be.
would not. Well, how can I download mods if it is?
It doesn't matter if the data's been added together when you download that.
It does because I'm downloading each another like I'm not resetting the connection. Like first mod, second mod, and keep in mind I tried with mods with like 32 kilobytes and mods with like 100 megabytes. Then after it, a mod like 64 kilobytes. If it is munching together data, one of them must be corrupted.
Okay then, how about next thing? We need to work out where it's coming from, as in the point at which it is bunching this data together. So let's look
How?
at what data your launcher is receiving and when. Maybe it's reading the two at the same time accidentally or something because they're sent in such quick succession. Make sense?
Still doesn't make sense.
What? No, it does. Logically, it doesn't work, but we have the problem. We have to solve it, and that's my only idea I can
Present.
come up with to solve it. I can only tell you what I'm receiving, and my system that I'm receiving says that we're getting bunched together data. On the off chance, what does the game receive? "101 part is blank."
Okay, at this point, if what you're saying is it's either between game launcher, launcher server, server launcher, or launcher to game.
Yeah, somewhere it is taking what is two sets of data and puts it into one. It has to be.
Okay, then how do we do testing? So you want me
We
to
output data at
output it?
each point. I'll be back in a few moments while you edit that. I will then edit the Lua side to print exactly what we receive, okay? I'll be back in a moment.
Right. Okay, so we have proxy the game. Okay. Then we have, if it is proxy the game, then we have We have game to launcher. Launcher to server, proxy to game, okay, then we have finally game to proxy. Should be this one. Yeah, receive. And we don't have anything else here, nor there. Okay, now we go to the server.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Launcher update as well as server update.
Oh
They will
gosh.
only print, yeah, they will only print data that is larger than 1 kilobyte.
Why?
Because we are experiencing issues with that. So if one is correct, it should print like two at least 5 kilobytes, then something less than 5 kilobytes. So it doesn't spam the things, and then we know who is the culprit.
Okay, I've also added outputting for each thing that we send on the client side.
Technically, I don't need to download your mods again. Um, did you update the server?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Spawning a car in three,
Yep.
2, 1.
I take it that was a nil?
Yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see who's the culprit behind the no. My game to launcher 6.
What? Anonymous?
Yeah, look in the server.
Nothing from you in the
My
server.
nothing from me from this server. Okay, so it is a launcher 2 server issue on my end. Okay. Spawn you in 3, 2, 1.
Bingo.
Okay.
And here it is.
Yep. Waiting for data to come through.
Launcher to game, 11,000 bytes. Nearly 12.
Hold on, hold on. I'm waiting for my console to do something.
Does this still do showing the last few bytes as well? So the first 10 and then the last 10 or something.
Okay, my game to launcher 5k data, then game to launcher 11,000 or 12,000 nearly, then launcher to server 12,000. So the culprit is your game, Titch,
Even though I have no control over this.
or like the launcher. What? Sorry, the what's it called? Lua shit system.
Yeah, that system.
Okay, tell you what. If I receive from the uh, game,
What?
if I receive from the game data, if I receive from the game data, I split it using the /n index
Yeah.
that you provide, and then I send these individual like vectors of packets to the server. That should fix everything.
So splitting on new lines specifically.
Yes.
Go for it.
Make sure you send me /n
I do.
on every single thing.
Yeah, this one, /n, 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 and oh, you want it on core network as well, won't you?
No, core network's fine. Core
Just
network's
game.
awesome. Core network no works. Just game network.
In that case, it's done.
KK. let's see here. Also, we don't really need that waiting on for game data because it spams.
What?
It spams in my console the waiting for game data. I will comment it out. Okay. Game to okay, so you want game to launcher. That is the issue.
Game to launcher is the issue, yes.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds, a cup of tea, and some freshly new water bottles. I don't know. I do have the split function. Oh, goody. Come here, you. Either this is going to be awesome and it works and it will be awesome, or it won't work and it will be a failure and a disappointment to humanity. But technically, it should work. I will even check if that string is not empty. What is the smallest packet we send?
Code, subcode, colon, digit, colon, digit. So it's like 5
So,
characters.
okay, so I will make it so it's if it is bigger than 3 bytes.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. Okay, so if the string is not empty and the length is higher than 3, you push the data to be sent on the RLRP system, and if the
Just being
A...
shouted. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, yep. 0.61, a moment of truth. Is Mr. Me a good coder or not? Let's see. Will this work? Next time on Coding with the Not Developers.
How are we looking?
Okay, new launcher update now. Zero point 0.61, I assume.
Yep.
Yep. Fingers crossed so hard that BeamNG developers could hear my bones cracking.
Good God.
Spawning a new car if you are in the server. Spawning.
I will be back in a
Not
second just
there.
while you do that.
Oh my god.
What happened?
It works.
What's working?
It's working.
What's working?
Tell us. No synchronization. The damage. Yes.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see it either. You see my gears being synchronized? Oh my god.
That's true.
No way.
What the fuck, man?
No
But
way.
your rotation seems messed up.
Come and crash
Oh my
right
God.
next to us.
Oh
Come and crash right next to us. No, we don't fly off into the distance.
my god.
Show us some crashing right next to us.
Okay, but your rotation still doesn't work, or it's really sloppy.
Keep in mind, it is updating only one times every 6 seconds.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, like, so does damage work or
It should work.
crash then?
Waiting
Like,
for it, waiting for it. Synchronize, come on, baby. You can do it. Synchronize. It is sending XN2E. XN2E.
Sorry about that.
to-
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay, ditch.
That looks better.
It is splitting the data correctly.
I don't know, Jade.
Rotation is wrong,
Ah,
but the gears were working. Oh, the gears work.
yeah, I get you one. Sorry, I'll back in a second.
Oh my god.
amazing.
I'm back.
Well,
Okay, welcome back. And as I suspected, I am sending to you 123E.
Okay.
One, two, three, E.
On 2, though, it kind of had a fit.
What do you mean?
Number 2, look. On number 2, it had a problem. Which might be why the nodes aren't synchronizing. Especially if
No,
it's doing it every time.
no. Ditch.
Yeah.
You don't notice. There's one that says game to launcher. Look only on the launcher to server parts.
Not seeing it. Look. I'll receive one, launch the game,
but
then.
for you it will. For you, of course, for you it doesn't look like it, but
This is what I need to
hold
look
on.
at. This is why the nodes aren't doing, and why your
Okay.
rotation isn't.
Okay, so is this
101.
so you are receiving 123E.
Yes.
Okay, so it is working. So we
Yes.
just need to somehow fix why it's not applying correctly.
Yes.
Titch.
Uh-oh.
Somebody called Stefan 75. I don't know if you know that name.
Not
But he
especially.
said that he tried implementing smooth car movement with the data that's available in the current version, but
Oh,
he
it's
got
this
one.
guy.
Yeah, I don't know. He got one for it though.
Yeah, you can see the link in bot logs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Anonymous sent me the code earlier. Is it the same one, Anonymous?
Should be for
Could you just confirm? Jay's just shouting me again, so I just need to go and check on that if that's okay.
what
And
it
then I'll be
means.
back.
What?
In bot logs,
I'll be back.
Hold on, bot logs.
The one that Stefan just put. And
I try to classify the data. What is streamable?
that's what I don't know. I've never had a streamable, so
Oh, it's a video. Okay.
okay. Is this another guy spectating one guy?
Okay, are you using force vectors? If you are, then we already have these functions and we are testing with them.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah. Stefan, are you in this call? He's not.
Okay, can someone ask him if he's not in this call?
Teach is typing. Probably
Well,
gonna
long
ask.
story short, I got the car moving
If he-
using physics instead of teleporting.
Yeah, if you're using force vectors, we already aware of these and we are trying.
Well, he can help.
We already, well, first we need to synchronize damage, then we synchronize positions, whatever it is.
78 add 9. 87. Wow. Okay, so why is part blank? We need to look at debugging this.
Where?
Well, in the console of the game, when you send the nodes, it comes up saying that part there. So line 101, attempt to concatenate local part, a nil value,
Okay, where?
except it shouldn't be blank. Sorry.
Oh, the part. Okay, can you print it? Well, it is printing. Yeah, the part is 2.
Yeah, it should be working.
Okay, I'll keep my car, and when you're done with it, you should. This time, boys, we are very close. We just need to fix this.
I gotta admit, this Stefan person's work does look very, very good. We just gotta get the nodes synchronizing the way we're trying to, which would obviously improve it even further. I'm not sure what the flashing light is.
It looks like something related to node grabbing.
Yeah, flashing red light, or node circular
Orange.
thing. I'm gonna guess that applies to the section of force that it's setting.
Yes.
Alex, can you hear me okay? Okay, Anonymous.
Yes.
Let's see what we've got.
Two colors. Do you see my car okay?
No.
Oh, I closed the launcher by accident.
That'd probably be why.
Okay, connecting. Spawning a vehicle now. Okay, nil. Spawning another vehicle now. Nil again. Now it works.
you saw that too.
I'm just asking what his email was.
Literally what I just typed
Okay,
out.
123E. 123E. 123E again. 123E. I just love the fact that it is working 123E. The system network top part. You seeing this ditch? I love it.
Yes, I'm seeing it. Just got to figure out the rest of this now. $101. See, it's not even printing this VID or data.
That is cringe. Lua is cringe. It always finds a way to say no, I don't want to.
Telling me.
Okay, tell you what, since it's impossible to have like 10 segments, 10 segments would mean 50 kilobytes of data sent to one car. So just have it to where it's like the fourth index. Instead of finding it, just get the fourth index. Or whatever it is.
Sorry, what?
Instead of finding it, just get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 index.
Can't do that. What if their vehicle ID is no longer a one value, but one digit, but instead a 2-digit?
Oh my god. Then send the packet ID, then send the vehicle ID. How about that?
What if
Then
there
don't
are
record.
what if it's a 2-digit packet?
Two-digit packet means the goddamn data is over 50 kilobytes.
It could happen with a new update. We can't go on the assumption.
50 kilobytes though? 50 ditch?
Yes.
50.
I will not
You're
make
telling
the
me.
assumption that it will always be in the correct place on the string.
Oh god. Then okay, then I guess we need to find it. How do we work it? Make it work. At least everything else works properly. Yes?
What?
At least everything else works properly.
Yes, at least everything else is. We just got to figure out why this is failing. Right, let's see what happens now.
Alright, people. Lua is setting a bad example, just saying networking is awesome.
Anonymous, can you confirm that the server booster role and patron role have been removed? Server booster, donator. What the hell's going on here? Early access granted. There we go.
They're so close.
Got to figure out why that colon remains. Get the data, which gives us the VID. The VID is 2, or whatever number. Done. Then it should remove that.
They are so close.
Any ideas, Anonymous, why this isn't functioning the way I would hope it would?
Well, technically, it will always leave you with the first index being a semicolon, so just remove that. Like, just make a substring and remove the first index. See what I mean? It is not removing it, so just
Yeah, I just don't
add
know
1
why.
to the index.
It manages to remove the VID.
Yeah. Maybe add another semicolon? I don't know. I guess that would prove a point, yeah.
I can't think any other reason why it isn't working. Lucas, we do intend on using it in the next one, but right now nodes is the priority because that's the most anticipated. Then we will move on to that. That there is the next step, stage 3 of this. Right now this is stage 2. Earlier on we was sat here discussing that fact.
We are so close.
Yep, no problem, Drifter. Okay, can you spawn your vehicle, Anonymous?
My vehicles are despawned. Oh, my launcher closed. Why? Wait, my launcher crashed this time for some reason. When you left. No idea. Well, I just restarted them. We'll see about.
Lucas, that is the next update. That is the version you will receive. Once we get node
Spawning a
synced,
vehicle in 3, 2, 1.
we're then going to be, or likely around there, be releasing it out to early access. After early access, then it goes to you guys. But during early access, we will be building more features to it, just like stage 3 there.
1, 2, 3 E. Okay. 1, 2, 3 E. Okay. 1, 2, 3, E. 1, 2, 3, E. Come on. Oh.
Close. Much closer.
Oh my god.
Hang on, wait, what? N22, then data. Attempt to index part. Well, part is 2. What are you doing, you stupid thing? And then it receives 3. Yeah. 2, 2. So 2, 1 works, 2, 2 does not, 2, 3 does, and E works. So we just got to fix 2, 2.
Oh my god, 2, 2. You double digit.
How do you get early access? Yes, it's a patron supporter or server booster thing. A way that we say thank you to you for supporting the project.
Or have 100,000 subscribers and you become a YouTuber.
That equally does it. Most of the time. Yeah, the donation system wasn't only a thing, oh, you give us money, we'll give you server files. Oh, wait. Look.
No way.
Oh, no, that's delayed.
Oh.
Look,
No.
this is part 3. Where's part 1?
How is it delay? Look in the console.
No idea.
Look in the console.
I don't know.
Look at the console, bitch!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, E.
1, 2, 3, E. 1, 2, 3, E.
1, 2, 2. It's 2, 2 again. God damn it. Look at the
Work.
spam in the console right now.
Oh.
Okay, so data comes in. Okay, this is 1, this is 2. Remove the N. See, that colon should be gone.
But it is not gone.
I know that
Is
much.
it? Like, get out of here, you stupid
But
colon
that's okay. We get the
unreliable
thing before the
roulette
colon.
thing.
So that is okay. Which then gives us the VID. The VID is being displayed correctly, so that's fine. Then we try to get the next bit, but for some reason... Oh, what a flipping moron.
Who's the moron?
Me.
Who? Who?
Shut up.
Are you sure you're a moron?
Yep, I know exactly what I've done wrong here.
Oh, okay. Then you're not a moron because you discovered the issue that you created, but still.
Cheers. Lua G sub vers sub. The G stands for global, as in replace. Yep, as I thought. Because it's 2, 2. They're exactly the same.
Oh,
Yeah, you see the problem now.
I see the problem now.
Which means who knows what other data we've been corrupting all this time.
God. You're fixing it.
Yeah. To be fair, there might not have actually been many other problems where that's occurring. It looks like everywhere else I did use sub.
Yes. Just your mind was like, I want to break this now.
Pretty much, yeah. That's totally what happened here.
Yes, it was intentional. Let's
Let's just laugh at it and move on.
ha ha ha. Okay, move on.
Yep.
Okay, if now it works, then I guess. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, my launcher crashed.
Oh my god. Welcome
And
back.
he's back, ladies and gentlemen. He DDoSed my launcher. I don't get why my launcher is crashing, but oh well. At least my car is being removed from the server.
Oh no, the extended version of the song that you have on your playlist has actually been removed by the author of the song.
Oh,
I actually quite like the extended version.
okay, I'm connected. Launcher to game.
I'm
And
receiving your
on the
data, but I
V,
don't actually have your vehicle.
leave and rejoin. You did receive the 6,000 bytes, which is my
I
car.
know.
Twice even.
Come on. Nothing.
Oh, come on, what is... Did you break something by adding the sub instead of G sub somewhere? Where it's supposed to be G sub? I don't know. Because it's just spawning vehicles fine, like... God damn it. Okay, hold on, be right back 1 second.
Okay, so what's the difference between sub and G sub?
Oh, shut up, I don't want your license, get out of here. Okay, I'm back.
License for what?
Antivirus, my license is running out soon.
You could just be good and smart and just not need it.
Sure.
Give me your vehicle, damn it.
It is sending it to your game, Titch. As you can clearly see, this is the first packet you receive when you spawn.
Data.sub. Why is it expecting a number? It shouldn't be expecting a number.
Because it's a letter.
Hmm. What the flippin' heck is going on here?
I like how the game is just memeing us at this point.
Yeah, number expected. But got bad argument 2. Maybe that stands for the number of times? I have to be missing something here. I must be missing something. Yeah, sub expected number got string.
Maybe the arguments are not in the same order. Maybe the
Yeah.
substring just like the beginning index, ending index instead of the string.
Alright, let's try doing this the other way. Not if you get it done now, I guess. Okay, so part.
Are you sure it's not expecting like an index instead of the length?
Ah, you see, this is the thing. I think it was expecting a numerical index. In which case, to remove the first part, we take the length of the string.
Yeah. Okay,
I hope.
that sounds good. Yeah.
I mean, it's what we use at the beginning, up here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
who knows? Might work, might not. We're about to find out either way.
I want it to work at this point.
So do I. I'd love to bump that node synchronization up to like every 10th of a second. Oh, get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Bad argument 1 to sub, number expected. Oh, of course we're doing it on directly on the string. You know what we'll just do?
Can I come back? Open chat.
Yeah. Tempted. Tempted. I think if I show my parents the video at the same time, they'll find it hilarious. Meanwhile, everybody else will be mortified. Oh, I think they will, because obviously they know her better than me, but they've already said that she would have preferred the going to the pub and celebrating her life rather than sitting there in a church with someone talking about her. So, in light of that, I believe she would find it funny if she was her. Okay, so we got another problem. Line 112. What's the fucking problem? What with? With what? What do you need? What do you need? Alright. Any idea why this is a problem?
What is?
Attempt to concatenate nil value.
Where?
Line 112. Hair.
Where do you concatenate a null value? And data, I assume?
Apparently.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What the?
I'm gonna have to go move some stuff in the front room for her. Which is a shame. I really like this song and we're so damn close with having this done now. Okay, string.match is data after that.
Just print and data, I guess, and see what.
I mean, the last data should be without the E.
And data. And data. Why are you doing like this? And data?
Right. I'm gonna click play here. And then I'm gonna go help Jade and then I'll be back. So, back in a minute.
At least open the console.
Oh no.
Or crash my launcher, that works too. At this point I would just launch the launcher inside CLion so I can get the exit code. That way I don't need to be looking at the console to know what happened. You're not even able to spawn my vehicle, I see. Yes, I respawned my vehicle like 3 times to make sure that it did send it.
Why can't I hit it?
Because Stitch died, his voice got thrown away. I guess it's just game to see if there was any errors and just say, you know what? Nope, I'm out. And my ping is over 400. What the hell?
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Hoovering up. So, looking at the issue here, the data is clearly not blank. And each time it always says it is a blank value, which is confusing the hell out of me.
Also, for some reason, my car is not spawning for you.
So we need to figure out why it says attempt to concatenate a nil value, or a way to add two strings together. I mean, can you put a plus? Let's find out.
Plus,
What?
I wish
Wish what?
Lua was as reliable as C++. But then again, it's a scripting language, so what am I expecting here? And now we have 34 boosters for this server.
Hey! Did you just do it or something?
No, Lucas did it.
Ah, I see. Awesome. Okay. Okay, good. It recognizes it's a table. And
Good.
that works.
What works?
This.
Oh. So, yeah. Lua, why are you like this?
That's a really good question at this point.
Why do you do me like this? just, yeah. Just, yeah. Just, yep.
It says it's a nil value. If it really is a nil value, we should see it at this point.
I guess this time two string will cry saying, "Oh my god, it's a nil value. How do you expect me to convert a string to nil value?" Blah, blah, blah.
Yes, Jade. Please. Please work now. I'm not exactly asking you to do anything all that complex. Just put two strings together, or even append one string onto another.
And why can't you spawn my car? Like, if you go to the launcher, I bet it is sending you my data.
You're probably right. Hey, no crash.
Yes, but where's my car?
Oh, screw your car. It works.
What, what do you mean screw my car? This is not data from my car.
Except no data.
What do you mean? Tell
I
me,
mean,
what do
look.
you mean?
It
Yeah,
it's
1, 2,
not
3,
printing the
whatever.
data.
What do you mean it's not printing
I
the data?
print the full node's data. Literally, just as it
Oh,
is. When I receive E and
oh,
02E, just
no
here.
data.
No, no data comes from here.
Oh, okay.
Before we've added it together.
Okay, well, at least it works. So where's the end result now?
I don't know. I'm going to run another restart. And then while it's loading in, I'm going to go and just clear up a little bit more. And then I'll be back again to see if it
Open
works.
the console so we can see first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, for some reason, my vehicle's GE Anonymous 275 car is not spawning. But everything else works. Like, what the? This is Lua for you, breaking only on the things that matter to make other things work. Oh my god. But hey, good news! We are now synchronizing nodes for a vehicle that cannot spawn because Lua is a big fat idiot.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I saw a
Now
crash.
figure out why my car is not like, yeah, my car is
This
not
will be
spawning
why.
for you. Why?
Some
Yeah, I
crash
saw
here.
it. But what is it?
297 vehicle GE 297.
Okay, make it G sub. It was G sub until you
I
make
suppose
it
you're only
sub.
going to see the username once, aren't we?
Yeah. So yeah. Now is the moment of big fat truth. Not even big, not even just fat. It's the truth on top of it.
I doubt it's going to work. I think we've still got another problem, in all honesty. For starters, the fact that the
Yes, yes.
console doesn't display the...
My car is there, so shut up.
Well, yeah, we just fixed that.
Yeah, and the nodes work. Because I swear to God, if they are not working now, I'm. Yeah, of course. Why would they work now?
So there's still no data. Unless it's
Oh,
blank.
oh, is it blank?
Hmm.
Is it blank?
I don't know.
Is it?
Shut up.
Okay, one way to find out, I will just move my car.
The node data isn't the issue. That packet is what moves you. You know what we can do? We can use positions to update it when it is less than half a meter away. And then when it is half a meter away, we can use the system that Stefan created. That way we keep it 100% accurate at high speed and at distance. And then use his system, which obviously is going to put an ever so slightly higher amount of strain on the system to keep it up to date with crash detail at close range. Sound good?
Okay, but now we need to at least
Finish
apply
nodes.
this node
Yes, I
data
know.
successfully, please.
I need to know why the damn thing...
98.8888% of every single person in this channel right now wants crash damage synchronization before they can crash into each other.
You know what I want?
What do you want?
67 Mustang Fastback, but I don't have one.
God, nobody cares.
You bitch.
Like, sure, if I had the money, then sure, I would give it to you right now.
I don't think so, but okay.
You don't think so?
Not really, no.
Then you don't know me yet.
I guess I don't. On the off chance, we'll
Sure.
try that.
Yeah, sure.
Like how you say, everyone in this chat just wants to see it. No one's commenting in like stream chat or anything. Oh, thank you, Femton. Just check we did reload. Yeah, we did.
Okay, you receive my car.
I
My
saw a
car's
vehicle.
solved. Yeah, yay, yay, yay. Oh, of course,
Oh,
why would we do that?
flipping heck. This throwing a
I'm calculating
problem.
it a nil value, yeah. Still thinks one of the parties are nil value. What does it think is a nil value?
VID is 2.
Okay.
End data.
What does it... Okay. So what is nil?
I'm
What
gonna
is
guess it's
nil?
data array.
So then I guess make it equals oh, the data array, make it equals the brackets. I think that's what that's how it. I think you need to initialize the data array.
I did look. Data array with the ID equals blank string. Then it equals to the string we're trying to create.
Interesting. I meant above the local function when you first do it. Like local data
It is,
array
it's here.
equals this. Yeah, so I assume that is the only way you can initialize a array.
Well, yeah.
The hell?
I don't know what is the nil value.
Trying to concatenate in line. It should print that like partial nil, status nil. What is it that is it nil?
The value must be data array with the ID 2. That's the bit that must be nil.
Could be.
Sorry? No idea. I hope so. Maybe. The chemical you're using is really strong. It's really in my nose. No, it's alright. I don't know. Might be too strong. Yeah, bingo, it's nil. That's a problem.
I sent you a link. Apparently, you cannot assign. You need to assign it as an object or whatever. Look
Yeah.
at the link I sent you.
I'm looking.
From what you've posted, you have a string array and want to index its element. This code has no chance for working whatsoever. What you need is an array of objects.
So I need to add, for example, dot nodes to it, is what I'm
Maybe,
hearing.
yeah.
Okay. Like that?
I have no idea, to be honest. I just know that you cannot assign, like, yeah, I think.
Okay, yes, boss. Give me nodes. Index nil value. 113. It works here.
Well, here is not the game, so
Yeah, I know that much.
I know it's stupid, but yeah.
How the hell do we make it work in the game then?
Any other way to initialize or make whatever it is?
I'm not sure at this point. Um,
Could it be that this array does not allow, like, you need to initialize it first somehow to give it a size?
well, the only way I'd be able to initialize it is to literally do it like this. Which I do at that point right there.
So printing data array VID returns
You mean printing it here?
in the else. Printing that
Returns nil
returns
value.
nil. Interesting. Add to that print that you are indexing a 1, so we know that this is the call when it is indexing 1.
Suitable?
Exactly, yeah.
Print nothing. 115. One one five, 115, 115, 115. Why are they all on 115? Nothing
Maybe
even
part.
for 111, which means that would mean it's not being initialized at all.
Exactly what I was thinking, meaning it is not that if is not going to true.
Okay, vehicle ID part 2, part 2, part 2,
What?
2, 2.
What?
What? Now I'm confused.
My brain is melting.
Gotta love Lua.
Hell no.
Not sure what this Z is. Oh, it's position. You're right. Sure.
Part 2, part
Part
2.
2, even though it's not, it's part 1, part 2.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting the ID as part instead of.
Yeah. What the heck?
Can someone give me something to smash because I don't want to break my monitor?
Okay, I only commented these out. Back in 2 seconds.
I think Ditch didn't realize that the part he's printing, he is taking the goddamn ID instead of the part that is ever changing, and that triggers me. Ditch did a horrible mistake here. I want to smash something. Please let me smash something. I don't want to break my monitor.
I swear I heard you say that just 30 seconds ago.
Ditch.
What?
That part is printing my ID. It's not getting the actual part that is come after my ID.
Yeah, look. I am, yeah.
That is not
I'll ask
my
him in a bit. At the
part.
moment, he's wanting to find
That is
something to
like
hit rather than his screen. Yeah. No. Okay, so 2. Okay, so it's not actually removed the 2. Colon.
no.
Colon 2. 2. And then it
Okay,
just removes the
vehicle
colon.
ID is to the part is to fix the part, please.
What? Ew.
The part is printing my ID. It's not printing my part.
VID is before the colon. Right. Then we get the bit before the colon. But we should have removed VID in the... What?
Just copy paste.
I mean, I don't know about you, but we saw it working in here.
Like 2 seconds ago? Yeah, I know. Just a disclaimer, that was not Corona.
Oh no, I'm choking on some cleaning chemicals that I've got in my throat.
Change the ID. You have it 2-2. Change it to 2-3, please.
Oh, it'll work with 2-3. It doesn't work with
Hmm.
2-3. What the hell changed?
Hmm.
Shut the hell up, okay? Look, fix it or shut up.
Hmm.
Okay, so the data is... Yeah, fine. We then get the VID, which is that. Yeah. Then we get the length of the VID plus the colon, but instead it removes just the colon, which suggests it's one character. What? Control X, X. Local X equals that. No difference.
Because why would it be different?
Flipping heck, no idea.
X is not defined.
Oh, flipping heck. Right, this should report 2.
It is.
Oh, you idiot. It's +1 because this index is from 1, not 0.
What to die? Actually joking, I don't want to die. I want to see this working first.
just to confirm I reload.
Black screen of death.
Don't start. Just shut up.
I won't. You know me too well.
Still got to fix this issue with the electrics, but whatever, it can wait. Node
It is
data
working.
is a full set of data. It's not, yeah, appended nodes. Completed node data. Bingo.
Ooh, sexy.
I could really do with a way to scroll this just a little bit. Ah, I have an easier way to do this. You reload, yes. Okay, so open, close. We have node data.
Eureka!
Alright. I guess do something to figure out if it's lining up again. Remember to allow for the fact that there's a 6-second delay at present. I mean, it looks... I don't think you came out of that backwards.
Okay, now I'm facing the wall.
Okay, pull something off of the car, like a door or the spoiler.
Spoiler and entire back window's gone.
Come on. What's going on?
It's not applying the nose better.
Wait. Yeah, code should be X, the remaining data should be that.
Are you sure you're not? It should not be sending like X something? Like XN instead of N? Like XN instead of N. See what I mean?
It is XN. So X
No,
is
it's
this
N.
bit here. No, look, X is
Oh,
here,
the
then
close.
the
Oh,
remaining
okay,
data.
okay.
Because X, remaining data to here, nodes GE. In handle,
Okay, what if you
this
just
line
call
here
it
should
directly?
print. But it's not printing that line, which suggests it's not being called.
Okay, just call it directly at this point.
Can't call it directly, I need the data to be able to call it with. I have data I can call it
I
with.
mean, yeah, use the node data.
Gosh, how much stuff is there? Notice this isn't even scrolling down. There we go. Complete node data there. Oops. There to there, Control C. Let's hope Windows clipboard is big enough. Nodes. Actually, wait. Where are you? I could do with you pulling off like a wing or something. Let me know once you pulled the wing off.
Okay, pull the wing off.
Okay, let's wait for the next one. 5959. Yes. 5959. Oh, it is. Node GE handle. It's right there.
Okay.
How do we not see? Oh, yeah. Node GE handle N : data. Yep. Which means that the raw data should be literally...
Come on.
There's no server vehicle ID. That's why it's not working.
But we do have server vehicle ID inside the thing, so yeah.
I did. Yes, VID right here.
I guess you need to server vehicle ID, then colon the data.
Just like that.
So. Come on, hopes and dreams.
At least the
Hopes and
vehicles
dreams.
spawn more reliably. Okay, pull off the
Hopes
spoiler.
and dreams. 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3. I just received it. Anyway. Well, it's a different set of problems. Line 44.
But hey, at least we fixed the issue of multiple packets merging together.
Yeah, we're outside a game network now. Line 44 is the issue. Don't compress this shit. There isn't anything to compress about it.
Yes, of course, this.
Alright, should we try those hopes and dreams again? I know they're pretty smashed on the floor right now, but maybe they'll be a little bit surviving. You know, like when you break a cup and you just hope that the favorite bit that's marked on it survived.
Oh my god.
Okay. Pull off your
It doesn't
spoiler.
want to look. It doesn't want. What?
Pull off your spoiler.
Pulled
Have you
it
done
off?
it?
Yes, I did.
I don't have your car. There it is.
And I can confirm my launcher sent the node data. Oh.
Be gone, piece of shit. Well, at least it's a new error. And it's in VE. Line 14. 14? No, that can't be right. 71. Okay, so we have the end char. Then after that we have decoded data. You can't, oh, and then we dump decoded data, and then we try to print decoded data. But apparently the issue is on line 71. What the hell? Now the nodes aren't having any problem. How can it just print the end char now? And what? Reset your vehicle if you don't mind. Okay, well that works. Pull off your spoiler. Let me guess, you pulled it off, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
How else can we check whether the nodes are updating?
We could put a whatever it's called, a print when it is actually applying it, that it is applying. Like, oh, it is printing the code there, isn't it?
Alright, is the end char correct? Yes, the end char is correct. What the hell's going wrong? We had this working on the old version.
Yeah, so close. Closer than ever. And nothing is printing an error, so meaning these are not nil. Now it is, I think.
Well, what the hell?
What are those?
Is it possible they changed the way this works in the newest update?
Just for us not to be able to synchronize data? Probably.
They did remove saving and loading.
Coincidence that they removed it for this update?
Attempt to index local x, a number value. Well, that's not a problem. It knows it's a number. I mean, this doesn't even tell us what the error really is. Line 82, here.
But for them to change this, meaning they changed how beams and nodes are get, so... Oh wait, hold on, you're applying node? What? Ditch? Ditch?
Yeah,
This is beam, you're only sending nodes.
I'm pretty sure we actually have beams in it as well.
How? I think you're only sending nodes. I only see nodes everywhere, and magically on the apply nodes I see beams.
Set beam. What is in... What is in the old system?
From what I see here, get position node, no position, yeah, get no position. Everything is just nodes here. Then we save the beams, and the beams are given to the set variable with the nodes.
I mean, I'm looking at the old system, and the old system doesn't mention anything about beams, but in the apply part it does.
That doesn't make any sense.
So here, see, we still have beams.
Interesting.
I
So
think
what is
beams
the
have
issue?
to exist anyway, because otherwise how does it know what to link with what node?
Okay, so what is the issue? What is the error? At what line?
It's line... $82. Although I've taken
I
out a
think
line.
we are so close.
Lucas, they should be able to work together. It's the exact same value every single time.
What is it? I cannot see the.
If you look at my screen, you'll see it.
It's very blurry, so
Yes, Kale, I can unmute you. Hey, Kale, what's up? Oh, what? Yeah, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. So, what's his name? Hang on.
It's
The
Fossil.
kid who Fossil. Yeah. Is he allowed to fly any plane anytime he wants?
No,
No. Okay. Thank you.
not a problem.
So it was just last night he was allowed to fly that one plane. Yeah.
With a twist of the words that I actually said, perhaps.
Okay.
Wasn't an explicit thing, it was for the RP that he could.
Yeah.
But obviously the
Alright.
RP didn't go out the way it intended, so therefore it shouldn't have mattered.
Oh
But
dear, he's doing his RP again.
All right.
is he
Hold on.
now?
I'm off.
Yep.
I want to die.
Well, go do it somewhere else.
I will do.
No, Lucas, it doesn't need to refresh the car to be able to show the damage.
that would be resetting, Lucas.
Yeah. Okay, so the existing system works by applying the rotation on the X, Y, and Z axis, and then also applying the position on the X, Y, and Z axis, okay? The new system uses only position updating via coordinates instead of rotation as well. We use nodes to synchronize your rotation, including synchronizing the damage. And then what we'll do is we'll use the system that Stefan has come up with to create the maneuvering of vehicles in closer radius, so that way you can synchronize the crash inter-vehicle crashing a little bit more. Now, admittedly, it'll only be for your end, but it should be pretty damn close. And we can't go and apply Stefan's system until we've got nodes done, because otherwise we won't know if it's working correctly.
Okay, so I need to be able to see this, but I cannot.
Can you? Is it too blurry on my screen or something?
Yeah.
I'll get you a screenshot. There you go. Drifter.
Yes.
Just so you know, that Kale person is welcome to talk, should he ever
Yeah.
ask to.
Yeah, no, George messaged me as you spoke
Okay.
about it, sort of thing. So I unmuted him, but you unmuted him
At the
just
same
as
time.
yeah.
I did wonder why it happened to have remuted him the second I did it.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Lua 54. What is Lua 54?
To what?
Lua 54.
That's in math.lib. Sorry, mathlib.lua.
My bad. Hold on. Attempt to index x a number value.
Except it already knows it's a number value, so why is it a problem?
Okay, where is it?
What do you mean?
Where is it? The x?
It's part of a value that we're giving to it. It says that x is a number value. And if you look in the console, x equals number 1.008. It knows it's there. I don't know how we can get a fatal error for attempting to index a local value x, a number value, when it is right
Your
there.
mic's cut out like mad.
It should say attempt to index nil value if it's a problem, shouldn't it?
Technically, it might need a float number, and it's a integer number for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so what is the line that is causing the issue?
Line
Like
81.
which line? 81. Okay. Can you switch to your editor to see line 81? I want to see line 81.
There you go. You see it?
Set node position. Hold on, let me see if I can find any documentation for that.
Sure. Wait, where is node 1 defined? Oh, there, okay. I'm expecting to see a lot of spam in the console now, but maybe it'll give me an idea as to what's going wrong. Or not. Okay, so that is... Is it possible that this is the issue?
What is?
I'm trying to experiment with whatever this variable node is. See if I can figure out something from there. This might be a new highest amount of people in this chat at the moment.
Okay, Titch.
Yeah,
We have vehicle slash beamstate.lua.
vehicle.beamstate.lua. Okay,
Beamstate, yeah,
I think
vehicle
that just tells
beamstate
us
lua.
whether they're broken or not. which we will actually need because that will prevent.
No. There's this Lua file contains they use in it, they apply nodes from a saved data.
Okay, well, how different is that to what we're doing here? Because maybe things
Well,
have
open it
changed.
so we can compare.
Oh, you want me to open it on here? Okay. Where's it located? VE? Lua VE?
Vehicle, and then beam state at Lua.
Beam state Lua.
Search for set node position. There you are.
Nodes.
Wait, hold on. CID.toNumber CID. Okay, -1.
We're already doing .nodes as well. It's the same.
Okay. So why is it different? It shouldn't be different. The game already uses it then.
I don't understand why.
This is the load function that they removed. Or it's not doing anything anymore.
Hold on, look. This has node bracket 1, which will obviously be this 1.008 value.
Yeah.
Which, it's a number either way. Hold on, we got an issue for 2 string.
Why? What?
VE line 80. VE line 80.
What the hell?
Indeed. Well, maybe it
I
only
think
got
UK
partway through
Drifter
printing.
fell asleep.
Why?
No, I'm here.
For some reason, it sounded like you were sleeping for there for a second.
Nope, definitely not.
Come on, what
You
the
have like
hell is going on here?
14 spectators.
How many?
14.
Wow. To be fair, I've got 8 people watching on YouTube and 1 on Twitch right now as well. We've been going at it nearly 8 hours.
So over 20 people are watching this now.
Yep. I need to boost it on Twitch. I need to hit the 50 followers thing. There you go. Everyone that's watching right now, go follow on Twitch. And YouTube, why not? At the same time. What the hell is going on with this? What is wrong with it? Also, how come... Can we also find the save function from this?
Maybe.
If we can find the save one, we can use that to collect all the data. Collect it in the exact same state that they do. And then equally apply it in the exact same state that they do. Ah, they removed save.
Yeah.
They actually removed it.
Yep.
Uh,
Maybe it's still a local somewhere. Can you search
hold
for
on.
it?
I have the files for the game here.
Yeah, the old one. Lua G people.
This isn't alphabetical. There we go. Lots more in this file.
I know, right?
Yikes, how much stuff did they remove? Save, save, save. What was that? What did you... What? Oh. Save, 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 save. Okay, so... Okay, we don't need the model, we don't need the format, we don't need parts, we don't... Actually, we could probably do vars, that would be a smart move, perhaps. Either way, node count, beam count, and what is hydros? Any idea? Anonymous?
I don't know.
Hydros is like the blue buck suspension. Oh, do you mean as in like air suspension and stuff? Yeah. Do you mean like air? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this could actually be worth doing as well. So how does save equals hydros? Hydros dot. Okay. So it just naturally exists. And then we have the save nodes, and then we have save beams. So if we take all of that,
And you need to define local save.
yeah, I'll come back to define local save. You know, screw it, let's just take the whole lot. We're basically rewriting the node system. Okay, so this end is part of what?
What?
If then, okay.
Oh.
So what? Okay, if then there was an else, but it's been removed. End. This end should be for that if, which means this end is for that or. My gosh. That should all be indented. If, then, else, end, return. So we define, we have this, but it's closed. We have that, but then it's closed. This 4 is indented for some reason. So, using this idea, let's define a new system for getting the data. So, we have nodes equals okay, so nodes through vdata, nodes through vdata, local d equals what? Rounded position, get node position. I can. Alright, I'm thinking let's just use this exact same system and just completely do away with the existing we have. Just do away with all of that. And just go with the new one. What do you think?
Yeah.
Because I don't see anywhere that that's used except for this bit here. So that's all to do with that, in which case all of that bit there can go. And we create our own save data from here on out. I don't know if we need this Lua state. I don't actually know what that does. So that can be commented out for the moment. We have our node count, which is here. We have our beam count, which is there. We collect our hydros, done. We get our nodes, done. And then we get our beams. Then we send the whole lot to here, which means we will also now be able to detect if they're broken or whatever, you know? All of the little details. So that should now be the new get node system. We then have our
Also,
apply nodes, which will be the... Go on.
What is this 0.5 return?
Where? Here?
In the get nodes. Yeah, distance.
Basically, if we've moved. So if we haven't moved more than 0.5, it will not synchronize the damage.
That doesn't make any sense.
Presumably to reduce data. If you're AFK, you don't want to be sending All of the data.
Okay, then instead of 0.5, make it
I was gonna
like
say you changed it to something else.
0.02.
Shot. Done. Okay, so that should now be the new get nodes system. Now we just got to define the new apply. So I guess we should obviously do a check first upon receiving data, which is obviously all in JSON data.
But you did coded that JSON, no?
Yeah, I'm just...
Also, the function in game we're saving it to a JSON file, so I assume it does encoding and decoding.
Yeah, they do. They
Okay,
use
you need to
JSON write
remove.
file.
Okay, you need to remove anything left after v data beams. Yes, or yeah, everything.
Okay, so now if we have that, we have that, we have that. Okay, so this won't actually be saved. You sure? You sure? What are you doing?
Decoded data.
What? Oh. Good point. There we go. And then nodes BE, unable to load vehicle, unable to
Synchronize, whatever.
use nodes data.
Whatever, yeah.
Okay, now we have import persistent data. We don't want that. So for the hydros, we do hydros is literally this.
Yeah, just the synchronize of states.
There we go. Then for nodes and beam, it's that. So that should be our decoded data now. I swear there's more people going in this chat constantly. Did you guys get nodes working? We're working on it still, Cameron. Is Cameron in this chat? No. Ah, looks like Lucas is possibly replying. Would you mind replying, Lucas? Ah, great, thank you. Thank you, Mary NZ, for following. Where is... Come on, okay. Can you see anything else I'm missing there, Anonymous?
No. You have a
Okay.
4 for nodes, you have 4 for beams.
Right, now let's compare against the new load system that they have in case anything changed. Hydros KH impairs save hydros. Okay, so that's the exact same node CID save CID what node C2. Yeah. Saved up beams. Okay. Alright, that looks like it's about right. Let's test it.
Okay, I guess you need to commit it because you are...
True, it does actually make some major changes. Okay, there you go, that's that. Well, it's still doing. Give it a sec. There you go, done. I'm also going to actually completely restart the game and launcher for this. Launch game.
Still downloading.
Tech, why do you have a part 1 of the game? What do you mean? What do you mean, Pingu? What... In the zip? Oh, I had to download an older version of the game so we could compare, because Steam automatically updates my version, so therefore I needed to download an older version in order to do it. And because of the way that some upload sites are, you can't upload the full thing, you've got to break it up into, for example, a 5 GB chunk. I'm just waiting for you to load in first, Anonymous.
Yeah, loading the game.
Okay.
Connecting.
Last Mango Radio. Yes, essentially this work that we're doing right now will count towards fixing the smoothness of how vehicles move around. It will also work towards resolving issues with the crash damage and all the rest of that stuff.
Spawn the car.
Tell me you don't have the nil issue.
Waiting for you.
Excellent. All right, let's have a look. You'd be right, Braven. We've spent many, many hours trying to figure out a way between the two systems to get the connections running appropriately. Have you changed your node rates?
No.
You've got 25 chunks of nodes.
My god. But at least they're all working,
No!
as I told you.
Flippin' heck. Unable to decode JSON nil. Expected dictionary key near line 1. It's all on line 1. What's not?
What?
Okay. Opens on a bracket. Ah. I can't actually fit this all in the console. Why is your nodes? Oh, of course, we've got Beam data on it as well now, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, flippin' heck.
I'm amazed how the
Hold on,
launcher
we're not
has
throwing errors
handled.
anymore.
Oh.
Go on.
Okay.
Just, I don't know. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Okay, pull off one of the extra little brackety things. Brackety things, wow, those words.
Just did.
You might have to move the vehicle, perhaps. Or, no, I've just not received data yet. Why have I not received data? Oh boy. Lots of issues in the console. So we've still got problems to resolve.
But it did
I've not received your next... Oh, there's another set of nodes. Oh, okay, hold on. Go into your console, type in this that I'm about to send you. Oh, wait, actually, how should we do this? Okay, we currently run on every 6 seconds. Should we change it to every 1 second?
Okay, yeah. How do I do that?
I'm just getting the command for you. I'm sending you in DM.
Waiting.
Run that command. Well, we may crash your launcher with this.
I doubt it.
Well, I don't know. You don't know what it's about to do.
I hate in my launcher.
25 chunks of nodes. You've done it, haven't you? Oh, it stopped. Lag spike.
Yeah.
There. Small lag spikes every now and then, which is not ideal. But it's working. Okay, break off the other arm. You doing it? Anonymous?
My internet is dying.
I
Oh
knew it was
dear.
gonna do something to him.
Oh no. Okay, change it from 1 to 2. Oh, where's he going?
My god, that delay.
Oh no. It's not even sending nodes now. I'm not even sure that's him driving, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah, I made it 6 seconds again.
Oh boy. Okay, what about if you do 2? Is it too bad on 2? Yeah, or 3. 3 might work.
They're on 2 now.
2's not good
Poor
enough.
internet.
2 is too high for you. And we used to think that, you know, running on... Oh, his spoiler came off. Oh dear God. What on earth is he doing? Oof.
There's definitely damage.
Oh, he's moving
Node
it
drop.
using nodes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, them damage though. Wow. Oh.
Oh. Okay, can you even tell us if that is
That is my.
close? Oh.
Yes, it is. It is close, but for some reason it's nodes to their original position.
Okay, if you take off a door,
Uh,
oh,
Oh dear.
I
Well, you
think
said
we're
you
about
wanted to
to
see
end up.
fire.
I think we're about to end up with the issue where it decides to constantly explode.
door is gone.
What?
The right door is gone.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is
it is,
gone.
and it's not glitching putting it on every 3 seconds. Can we also get the GIF website added to the link to be allowed list? Can one of the staff possibly add that for us? That'd be appreciated, because I've noticed, as Pinko has just found out, you can't send GIFs.
In
Okay.
the stream chat.
In any chat, as far as I know. Oh, look at the lag spike on my end right now. Every time I open the console, the poor thing lags, and my FPS drops terribly. I think I might have crashed the console. Or not. No, it's just very, very slow. Anonymous, do you want to put it back to something manageable?
3,
3's manageable?
I think. Yeah, my. Yeah.
Does your
Percent
ping
manageable.
jump every time that you use it?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be
How
the fact
about
that...
we synchronize instead of
Do what?
everything?
What?
Nodes on.
I'm really struggling to hear you. You may have to disconnect first at this point. Or set the command back to 6.
Okay. Nodes only.
Okay.
Because you're synchronizing nodes, beams, and hydros.
Yeah.
I am
Ah.
so proud of this system. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and all the way to 25 and E.
Okay. As Pingu just said, try
So proud.
spawning in like a lowrider, like the blue buck or something. Let's see if that works.
He used to put a word of it. Yeah, he didn't put no word of it, so it blocks it, but if he puts a word of it, you can. Nope, apparently you can't.
Uh-oh, game crash. There it is. Okay, has this got air suspension? Oh, we're getting jumpy. I'm gonna guess he's running on it, but it's not applied. Oof.
Oh my god, Bullworm Reborn, he just got me big time. Look in stream
I
chat
saw
right
it.
now. Wow,
Oh, brilliant.
quality.
It is really good, high quality as well by the looks of it. I mean, it actually looks pretty damn accurate on the screen.
It does. I went to go like that and get it to fly away.
Okay.
Right, let me stream chat, edit
Is your
channel,
bumper actually pulled off like that?
missions.
No,
Everyone can.
I got no damage
Oof.
on my car. Yeah, it just synchronized and it threw broke.
Okay, well, that's a little bit more disappointing than I had hoped.
Is it embedded links or attached files? Pitch for
I don't know.
links. I'm guessing it's embedded links.
Yeah,
I'll
it does say
change it.
reason posted a link. Man, that was so damn close.
Nodes and beams only.
I don't think hydros really is your issue.
Or
Right
no,
now,
sorry,
Bingy,
no.
it should be able to.
I mean, let's have a look at how big hydros is.
No, I don't know what's going on then. I allowed it to edit to embedded links, but it's not. Wait, is it in the bot itself though, Titch? The link bot? Whoever set that up.
I don't know.
Oh, glitch
Anonymous.
stitch.
What?
Maybe if you use a lib deflate, but this time we split the packet as well.
Could work actually. Alright, yeah, let's try that.
Like we do the exact same thing, but we use the lib deflate to compress and decompress. Should reduce the size dramatically.
Is it compressed deflate?
Yes.
Alright, assuming it doesn't play with the data at all, I'll send you the two
It
functions
shouldn't.
and just edit it on your end.
Okay.
There you go.
Reloading Lua. Joining. Why this here still?
What?
Old car.
Just remove it. I can't believe that has so much data. I mean, that's got to be like, what? 23, 24 sets of 5,000.
Over 100k.
So it's a megabyte of data.
Not really.
No?
It's 100 kilobytes.
It is my mistake. Alright. And
Yes, that is not my car.
I removed it. Waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to join here. Join.
Heyo.
Hey ho.
Okay, I'm in. I will spawn a car.
Yep.
No.
Just try again. I don't know.
Going to. Works. Let's see how much data.
We've got to fix this issue with the electrics.
Shouldn't be sent by now.
What nodes?
Yes.
Check your console, that's all I can suggest.
It's not printing anything wrong.
There you go, got it. Attempt to concatenate nil value.
Oh, come on. But now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks of 5k instead of 25.
Interestingly, I didn't even get that. It's not actually in my launcher at all.
How?
I don't know.
Then how did you what?
I do not know. Has your internet died? Because I'm not getting anything for your vehicle right now.
I think we might run into an issue because, as I told you, when you compress data, you can run into any character while the launcher thinks one of the characters or finds multiple slash n's.
Ah,
That is why.
as far as the server's aware, you've joined, but that's about it.
Yeah. So, nope. That is technically a nope.
Yeah. Oh, more. Even though the console isn't displaying any of it.
Okay, how about instead of slash n, you put in a string, which is impossible to have inside a thing.
Nothing is impossible.
No, like a word. It
Nothing is
cannot be a
impossible.
word. In a compressed file, it's impossible to have that a word that makes sense.
It's just very unlikely, but not impossible.
Very, very, very unlikely, you mean.
Yeah, you
We do
could
not,
put in
Jade.
something in all caps or I don't know.
It's strange that powertrain also gets called randomly. How can powertrain be called? Powertrain has its own... Oh. Powertrain.tech. That's fine by me. Oh, in that case, I'll be there. Back in a second.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay, check your launcher
What am I looking for?
to see if you're receiving data.
I have data.
Yeah, it
Although
goes
the...
here.
Yeah, it's... What? Thank you. Yeah, look. It's now causing problems in the network. Thinking it's receiving other data. Does it really manage to decrease it all the way to 1300
No,
bytes?
it's no. It's wrong. The only way we could compress it is to actually make it so it compresses inside the launcher.
We can do that, right?
Yes and no.
Since the network issue is from the launcher, I imagine. That's the only bit that goes outside the network.
Yeah. That will be for tomorrow.
All right then. Let's remove the libdeflate for the moment. Let's get the system.
Yeah, remove libdeflate and commit this.
Okay, and then we'll also get the system that my God, think of a name.
To compress data, you mean?
Nope, the system that oh my God, Stefan had come up with that you equally understand. The one for smooth vehicle movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Cameron. Yeah, Stefan. Stephen. Stephen? Stefan? So.
Yeah, remove everything from libdeflate and yeah, that should be.
Yeah, I removed all of it, therefore there's no commit standing. So,
Okay.
going by from what I know from the file that he sent, we obviously still need a system that works out oh my gosh, what's it called? Basically, we need the system to obviously make that work.
Yeah.
And you said you understood how this would work?
Yeah, he's just sending velocity data, maybe node data, the same as we are doing, but instead of, you know, setting the position, he's calculating the velocity required and then applying it.
It also looks like that this file here that he's got should have actually been in VE. Would that be correct?
Could be, yeah.
Okay, so assuming that it should be VE, take the two sets of code. All right, what do we need in order to make this function accordingly? Set velocity, set angular velocity. So we have m dot set velocity. Okay.
Yeah, we only need to send the velocity difference, I would imagine.
Okay, so that means we still got to get it. All right, which two values do we need to get? Do we need to, like, should there be one for get angular velocity and get velocity? Or what? Do you know the setup of this?
Hold on, let me open the file.
Or should there be more than just one file?
Okay, by the looks of it, you do need to have the velocity of the vehicle, and then you would need to have the pitch angular velocity, the roll angular velocity, and the yaw angular velocity.
Okay.
So pitch AV, roll AV, yaw AV, and you need the velocity.
So in which case we want to do get vehicle. This is annoying because I did used to have the code for doing just this at one point. Is it just the one file that you've got, Anonymous?
Yes.
Okay then.
You need the pitch angular velocity, the roll angular velocity, and the yaw, like pitch, roll, yaw. Then the normal velocity.
Hang on a minute. This doesn't actually. Okay, hold on. We got to think about how we're going to make this function.
We could just send the difference. But then we should probably just send the vec3 object get velocity.
Sorry. Okay, let me explain what I'm thinking here. Depending on the impact on the processing that this has, we obviously need to make a choice. Do we use positions, velocity, or both? From there, we obviously need to figure out the system to calculate the getting and setting and any difference in between. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, unless I'm missing something here. What do you think, Anonymous?
The set vehicle velocity should be the position, and the on the bottom should be pitch, roll, yaw.
Right, but setting a velocity for something doesn't necessarily mean its location is accurate.
True.
For
You
example,
could just set the angular velocity then, because we cannot set position and rotation, so we just use this angular velocity to set the rotation and the normal one to set position. instead of using the set vehicle velocity.
At STE Stefan 750, are you around? We'll wait and see
Why
if
do you
they
need
would.
him?
Just to see, like, obviously he had a working example. I'm wondering what is the method in which it, like that he was doing it. For example, could it end up desynced easily or something?
I doubt it would end up desynced.
Unless,
Because it will still send the velocity until it's satisfied.
for it to use velocity to be satisfied, it would have to know where it wants to put it to.
Yeah,
If you
so you
only,
send...
if I synchronize the velocity of me throwing this brick at something, you could put it anywhere in the world. The velocity and speed of it will all be exactly the same. Where it lands and is would be different. So its position still has to be accurate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so we don't use it, we use the normal set position.
Or both, and only apply the set position if it's out of bounds by more than half a meter, for example.
Well, how would you know that?
Get its current location and the one it wants to go to. So we have okay, so if we get the vehicle, then PR equals to decoded data if counter. What was counter? Do you remember?
No. Oh, it was setting the position and rotation, so you just made it so it sets position only.
Okay, so if we comment out this, SweetCon? If that minus, no, local diff equals what the hell? If that is greater than, let's say 0.5 for the time being, minus 0.3f. So theoretically that should give us our difference.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind reloading without libdeflate.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. Let me know when you're ready.
Spawning a vehicle, but snail. Yeah, ready.
Cool. Okay, so if this works out all right, then hopefully, is your vehicle supposed to be over there?
No.
Position GE60. Game vehicle ID 15. Okay, so local V equals BE get object by ID. What was it? What was it? What was it? Function arguments expected. This console moves so fast. Okay, so it does work. So what the hell's wrong here? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so theoretically, does that look about right to you? Which should give us the difference. We can then print the
Yeah,
difference.
sure.
If the difference is less, then we set it, otherwise we won't. So this should give us our like variation. If we're basically desynced, obviously we can bring it back into place this way, hopefully. All right. That your vehicle, I take it.
Yes.
Attempt to call beam deformed. I don't know why it fails with the beams sometimes, but either way, the difference is minimal, so therefore it works. So if you... Cool. That looks about right. It pulls it back in if it gets too far out of alignment. Your vehicle is actually driving using inputs right now. Are you aware of that? That's why it still
Yes.
has the... Yeah, yeah. I'll be back in a moment, and then I'll try and finish that bit.
Oh, this is incorrect though. Uh,
Alright, I'm back. So,
Meow.
meow.
No.
Imagine, sad it's not April 1st. Imagine hit 10k. We're gonna hit our goal. We're gonna shut down this project. Thanks for your money. You've been scammed. Wow. Okay, so now that that's working then, do you happen to recall what the functions were called?
No, and I need to go to sleep.
Okay. I take it if I change something on X, it will still function as expected. Sorry, Z. So I can change P to something else.
Yeah. So, but for now, I guess good night.
Good night. Oh, if you're not here, I can't test it. Ah, man. Okay.
You want me to make it so a moderator can test it?
Can do. I mean, it's getting close for early access testing now anyway.
I don't mind testing.
It's up to you, Anonymous.
Yeah.
That's okay.
The one that I just sent should allow moderators and mod developers.
Okay. Did you upload it onto the main server?
No, I just give you a file for it.
Okay, I'll put it in. Actually, there's no point putting it into there, is there? Alright. Yes, there is, because that one will be overwritten by the one on the server, won't it?
Depends if Spetch has an update.
Don't know.
If he didn't update, if one of the moderators did update to the latest version, he would need to take it from you.
Okay, so I can send that one and it won't be overwritten by anything from the main backend server.
No.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you can send it as to any moderator and he can test with you. So good night now.
Alright, thank you. Good night. Okay. I'm expecting to probably receive like 20 different messages right now saying, can I test it and stuff. Right, I've got dinner, so I will be back soon.
Yep, that's good.
11.
What?
It's half 11.
I know.
Yeah, half 11.
Crazy day.
Wow.
So I will be back. I'll probably be about an hour. Hope that's not too much of an issue for anyone.
That's cool for me.
And then when we get back, we'll get velocity running in it and go from there.
Okay.
Okay. I see you all in about what is likely be an hour. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
See you guys.
See you later. Ollie. Just having food. Be back. Be back soon. Be about 1 hour. 23:32.
Who said Titch was allowed to go to her food at 23:32?
He just seen his live stream.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I've managed to convince my dad to let me do work, like my schoolwork, now instead of throughout the day. So I'm a fucking strange child.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Why has he gone for food?
Because he hasn't had it.
Why?
I don't know.
He's a strange human. Does somebody want to listen to the whole of a book for me?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Titch doesn't deserve to be welcomed back.
Screw you, George. Why are you so rude?
Why are you so mean all the time?
Why is he so quiet?
He is very quiet, isn't he?
I'm not. I'm the exact same as what it should be.
No, you are.
No. Oh. Probably.
Be right back, going to get coffee.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I have to stay up all night somehow.
Why are you staying? Just go get your coffee first.
Yep.
Nothing. Morning. There we go. That should answer that guy. Mm. Mm-hmm. So many. Ooh, Polsky. He has the exact same case as mine by the looks of it. Polsky Gamer does. No, he's not. Oh well. Okay, Drifter, would you like to test?
Yes. Do I need to just GitHub account or
Jade says hey.
page aid?
Okay, that's the one you need. Then you'll also need to install the client mod yourself at the moment. What, Jade? They did say hi back. I didn't relay it because I was finishing what I was saying. Oh, I'm sorry. And not Drifter did. Good.
Core network started. Core
You
network
also need to install the client mod, remember. Remove the old one, and yes, he is.
Where is that located? Ditch.
V2 branch on GitHub. Hey, Nightmare. Sorry, Jade. Yeah.
What's up? There we go. My mic's working now.
Good work.
Okay.
Get vehicle velocity, get vehicle angular velocity. And so,
Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. Download. I want it as a zip. I'm guessing.
what?
I want it as a zip. I'm guessing.
You will, yeah. Well, you can have it as a zip or you can put it in the unpacked folder. The choice is yours. Bless you. Oh man. Not good. Yeah. Good. Oh. Not good.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not good. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Remove the up one. No, that's the one go. Two.
That would be sad. Understandably.
I'm so confused, Titch. I'm sorry.
Oh. That's a good idea.
Right.
Not good.
Yeah, I don't feel like what's going on now.
This is doing okay for now.
Another crab has been heading down.
Yeah. Nope.
I don't get food from you.
Okay.
Look at you. Small still too.
I don't know. Not really.
Like small, isn't it? But not outside.
I don't know. You can get it in
I think I've got
the GitHub client area. Click on the latest commit. Although, I'm about to do another one, so.
It says that it's active, but it's not activating, if you get what I'm saying.
Kind of. Go on then.
Okay, so I'm gonna go live to see if I'm doing anything wrong, but I shouldn't be.
Okay. Why are you going to be up all night, George?
Getting all my work done.
What work?
Schoolwork.
Oh. See.
They get work set every, so may as well get it all tonight.
Not good, Jade. Or it is good, I don't know. Okay, you see where it says clone or download on the right?
That's it, yeah.
Download zip. That's it.
It's just a nice summary.
What, Jade? What?
It's not my
Not good. Right, so open the latest one. Double click that folder. Right, now open the folder that, your unpacked folder. I see you had another version just there.
Yes, I've installed, but it's not.
Delete it.
Delete
You
that.
can't have the old version and this version. Now go into the unpacked, create a new folder, call it BeamNG, for example.
No caps.
Caps, uncaps, whichever. That'll do. Enter. Go into it. Copy UI, scripts, and Lua into it. Done. That's it.
Now that picture's pretty.
It's pretty smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to connect to the server, or
What?
did you want me to connect to the server or leave it?
You can if you want to, but I'm not done
Yep, that's
setting
fine.
up the next update just yet.
I'll wait until you're ready. Just let me know.
Sure. I'm gonna turn on the stream.
Yep.
Start my stream again. Yeah.
I always press that button as a stop streamer. Why is this?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that? Live nearly 10 hours, Stitch.
Yeah, I know, it's impressive, isn't it?
That's insane.
So do you have any ETA for the new update, or is it still the same undecided?
It's getting there.
Did you get a lot done today?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Will you be able to possibly help me fix the issue with 5PD later?
With what?
5PD MDT.
I can try, yeah. Okay, counter not used. Old system removed. That's good. Wow. Good.
my name comes up with that.
Does look like one more maybe.
Just not quite ready.
Not quite.
I'll bring the egg with me in a second.
It's okay, it's just an egg. Well, it doesn't really mean... I mean, okay, he laid it on you, but other than that, it is just an egg, isn't it? Okay then. Alright. I'll be back in just a moment.
No worries.
I'm back. Okay, so...
Kale is fucked.
Why?
He's staying up 3 nights in a row.
Oh man.
How is he gonna survive?
Well, you can survive it. Whether you should, though, as in whether you should do it, is another matter.
Is it even possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is possible.
How? I can barely function without like 1 hour's sleep.
It's 5 days.
You've gone 5 days.
Well, my max is like 8 days. That was back in like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 days.
Without sleep.
Yeah, get all the energy drinks.
I mean, I've had coffee, but like... Jesus Christ, 8 days. That's like a week and a day.
So she just playing Black Ops 2 straight.
I would die. Oh, it's not even 1 year and it feels like 4.
Okay, looking at... Okay. Looking at the system that... What? Good. Oh well, it's only one. Yeah, looking at the system that, is it... I don't know if it's Stefan or Stephen or whichever, but... Which sounds really bad, but... He kind of... Oh gosh. It looks like he doesn't actually get the velocity of the vehicle at any point specifically. He's got lots for setting it, but nothing for getting it. Whereas I was looking to do it on a way that we get their velocity and synchronize that. No, you took it. I don't know either. So I'm not sure which method he was specifically doing this over. It looks like he was generating it based on position difference. I mean, he's got a good amount of math running behind all of it, though.
Yeah, sort of things I can.
Alright, so we have an option. Do we go with a system he's created, or do we go with relying on what the vehicles actually are doing?
How
So
about
guesswork or
you?
accurate?
How about you do both of them and just average them out?
Well, the trouble is that his system, with it being a guessing based on previous data, means that it is technically out of date. Whereas the system I'm looking to do would require getting a vehicle's actual velocity and applying that. Make sense?
Yeah, but that would also be a packet or two late, out of date.
Yes, but if we
There's just
send it,
no way
if
to.
we run it on a 0, like we can for positions, just run the 2 on 0 and it's almost perfect.
What do you mean on a 0?
0, yeah, on a refresh rate of 0, which means it's per every single game frame, or as close to, which
As
is,
close to, yeah.
I think personally that that's going to be the most accurate.
Um,
What he has is very smooth and the damage is really good, but
The damage is only as good as the game, remember.
yeah.
His does not do damage creation or synchronizing. So his calculates velocities, whereas mine is getting velocity. Theoretically, my system would be faster to run because it doesn't do any of the math behind it. It just receives data and applies.
I don't think that's a big overhead.
It might not be big, but when you're doing it across multiple vehicles, it might get more challenging.
Oh yeah, especially with BeamNG being.
And this is what I'm trying to make sure we account for.
Right.
We can't
Well, you
sit here
can.
and plan to do it just on 2 vehicles. We need to make sure we plan it for
Right.
theoretically an infinite number.
Well then, let's try an infinite number.
I just don't know. Tell you what, we can always implement his system if the idea that I'm coming up with doesn't work.
Yep. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Starting it all off now. Oh gosh. Okay, so his relies on a timestamp for something, which won't actually exist in this one. Okay, so if difference is less than that, else we use this system and apply it. I think. Okay, position X, Y, Z. Wait, hold on. They're both to do with positioning. So, what we have is pos X, Y, Z, yes. And then get position, get rotation. Get pitch. What is this value?
Development answered you.
Sorry?
The guy in development. He said, I'm sure there's a way to do it just with a lot of coding. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm sure there is. But do you have internet that's powerful enough and a server that's powerful enough?
Exactly. Not everyone has the internet power.
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make this in a fashion that is going to be as efficient for everyone and supports everyone. And I just crashed the launcher. Perfect. Oh well.
No
Oh
surprise.
my gosh.
Oh dear.
Yep. That could be why.
It's going so quick.
This line position VE dot get. Position VE dot get something. Don't know what it's complaining about, but there's nothing like that in here right now. Probably this that it's got an issue with. Okay. Get vehicle rotation. Get vehicle rotation returns this stuff. So, assuming the new layout, vel, oops, vel, vel, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that becomes the new system. And then we obviously monitor the difference of those. And then if they are different, then we can do this. Okay, so we have 4, 5, 6, and then this is 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oops. Okay. Theoretically, that should be it.
Hopefully.
I mean, it might completely go apeshit and go wildly wrong, but it also might not. And that's what we should rely on here.
Yeah, let's just hope for the best.
Precisely. Okay.
Hey, I got away with that copyright. I just muted the song.
Fair enough.
It's a bigger thing for YouTube, so did it, and I don't have no copyright on it no more.
Good. That's good. Who? Who? Oh. Alright, short of the basic error that we get every single damn time now, that should be it, and it's not throwing any major problems. Let's get a car and see what happens. And whoa. It's a lot of data for nodes. CP. Oh, it's working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's working. Alright, I'll commit that and you can download this one.
Yep.
Alright, if you download the latest update, put it in, and yeah. But it's not throwing problems. Which is a very good start.
I didn't see no red, so
Have you downloaded the new version that I've just done?
yep, you literally
You
just
refreshed the page, right?
now installing it into my documents.
And it's the one with the title of something like added velocities for testing.
Added velocity for testing, yeah.
Good.
OUA scripts UI.
And the electrics aren't throwing problems either. Admittedly, I'm sending, not receiving.
Launcher first or game first?
Open the launcher first, then the game. You're a moderator, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you will be able to run it.
Core network on start. BeamNG.drive. Launch. Go away. Whoever just messaged me.
My launcher just crashed.
Mine didn't.
Damn it. Last Mango Radio. You cannot create. You cannot install the new version yet. It is not available to everyone. As for your question, Thomas, have we received any input from the devs of BeamNG or acknowledgement? Not exactly, no. Are you connected, Drifter?
Yep.
You're on the
Right
game?
now.
Driving
Yep.
around, all good?
Haven't spawned one yet, though.
Spawn
You
one?
want me to- Yep.
Let me know when you spawn it.
Just spawned
You
it,
just
and it's
did
got
it.
nil.
Okay,
Oh.
unspawn it.
So remove current, yeah.
Yep. I would agree, Thomas, but for whatever reason, they aren't at the moment. If it's done nil again, just go again.
Just do it again, yeah. Remove current. Still
Okay,
nil.
try spawning it as a second vehicle.
Still nil.
Alright, let me try spawning one and then see if you get it. There are still bugs for us to fix. Okay, try now.
I just got yours. See the car moving in circles. And now driving nice and smooth. Bit hitchy.
Yeah, I'm not running things on perfect rates yet.
Get something? No, nil.
We need to figure out why it does that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see in here right now, though. We need you to be able to spawn a car. Okay, try going to the main menu. Load back in.
F5 in the menu.
No, you don't need to. We fixed that.
Just click on the server, connect. Yeah, I can see your car.
You can.
I can't, no.
The hell? Alright,
Flying connected.
oh. Oh, it's my nodes.
It was like 5,000 and 1,086.
What?
Is my mic on clear again?
A little bit. It sounds like you're trying to talk to us through a jumper.
Now can you hear me better?
Yes.
It's that noise suppression stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah, it says, where's it gone? Byte sent 5,008 and then another 5,008 and then 1,086.
Hmm. And crash the launcher. Right, so why does this not want to do yours? Mango, it will be released publicly as and when it's ready. There is no specific time at the moment. Early access members will get access to this more than likely within the next few days, I'd imagine. It's not far off of being ready for early access testing. But until then, you know, there's not a lot else we can do except carry on working at it. This guy in the development chat, I'm not sure he understands how this works. What's Alan doing awake?
Anonymous? Is he awake, is he?
Anonymous is dead.
Oh,
No,
I
he's
thought
not. He was just typing.
Oh, I swear someone said anon.
Where's JoJo's when you need him?
What's with two people pinging Titch, poor guy?
Yeah, people do that to me. How does one become early access? You can actually get cooler access. Cooler access. I read George's message at the same damn time. God damn it, George. Early access is available to Discord boosters and patron subscribers or donators or whatever they choose to call it on Patreon. But Discord boosting or Patreon are the ways that you can get early access at the moment. Just watch the language, Lucas. Man, this guy is driving me nuts. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the server. Tried spawning a new car, but it's still not. Still says no.
I don't think we've actually used the word soon at all yet.
No. Not that I can. It's just too much free time. Sorry about that.
I wish I had too much free time.
I do.
Good, I'm glad. Thank you, Kilrod.
Are you streaming on Twitch right now or YouTube?
Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, and Discord.
Bit of a beast.
Mm-hmm. Careful, George, you might end up getting lynched.
Just set up a vote for it.
What is going on with your vehicle? Maybe there isn't an issue with your vehicle, but because of your name, it has a problem with it.
Do I have to put a name in before, or does it automatically?
I'm wondering if it's the UK. Did you change your specific Discord name to have the UK in it?
Not at the
As
end.
in the space open bracket or
No.
parentheses. So what is your normal Discord name?
He has
My
brackets.
What,
real
Jade?
name. UK Drifter is my
Why?
theme name.
Oh. Hmm.
Let me back out. Received fatal area. Shutdown failed. Oh, that's just me because I just closed down the game. Damn.
Oh, what? Why? Oh. Okay, what does it say in your launcher? It should say name and then something.
Well, I restarted the game quickly just to make sure I had it. Yeah, it says my name, my unique ID, obviously, and all that.
What does it say for your name? Literally, letter for letter.
UK Drifter, and then the brackets UK Drifter.
Aha!
UK. So
Right.
in Discord, remove the.
Yeah, remove the space brackets with UK. Just have UK Drifter. I wonder if that could possibly be the problem. Because obviously both me and Anonymous use standard characters A through to Z.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, it shouldn't be an issue, but for whatever reason, it looks like it is.
I hope that's my password, and of course it's not. Because I changed it, didn't I? Why don't I even have... Save. Apparently I don't even have my password saved on my phone. What do you mean? saved my password?
I take it you're still struggling to change your name.
Wait a minute.
Spetch?
They're giving me wrong emails, man.
Heard my name?
Did you fancy testing?
Whoa, yes, always.
Alright, I'm about to private message you the new launcher.
Yep.
Oh, apparently upload failed. That's strange. There you go. Let me know when you've got the latest version downloaded as well.
Okay, just one question. I need to delete always need to delete the one on the desktop, or it
No,
will
just run
overwrite?
the new one and it'll automatically update it for you.
Okay. Okay, the launcher is running. Now opening the game. Yeah. Okay, I am in game.
Awesome. Then join the server.
Huh, it finally worked.
What?
Remember, I think it was yesterday we were doing some tests, and I wasn't able to join the server.
Yeah, the launcher has been updated
Several times I see.
many, many times. Interestingly, Drifter, I'm now getting the same issue. Oh, we've gone.
Manda pra eles a foto.
What?
I'm talking to my girlfriend.
I have many of them.
All imaginary.
Well,
Okay. The map finished the loading. Oh, loading.
Okay, do you have my vehicle?
The game seems to be thinking. Let's see.
It's probably spawning my
No,
vehicle for you.
no. I have free cam and no vehicles.
Hey.
Oh. Yep, no vehicles yet.
I'm back.
Fatal error. Oh, I don't have the new BMP. I only have the new launcher.
Oh, you need to get the new version of the mod then. Off
Yep.
GitHub.
Makes sense.
That'll be why you don't see anything.
GitHub?
Yep. V2 branch.
Yep.
Save. Ha! I did it. So it was taking me to my old Discord, but it was showing my. Yeah, I don't even. I can't explain it.
Alright, try it out again now then.
My phone. Why is there somebody shining a torch in my garden? Go away.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I know, right? Whoa.
What are they doing at 1:34 a.m. shining a torch in your thing?
Walking their dog. Like, who would actually do that at this time of night?
Good question.
Okay, I can see your cottage. I see
You
your car.
can?
Yeah,
Perfect. Do you want to spawn one?
can try.
Okay, now.
I didn't get no name tag.
You mean the nil name tag?
Yeah, I didn't get it. Can you see me
Good.
though?
I see you.
Awesome. I'm gonna do one
Is
thing
it?
quick.
Oh, how did you flip that?
Went up
Wait,
the corner of his car.
Wait, is
I
that
did not,
damage?
Jade.
wait, have we got damage or?
Yes, damage sync works.
Okay, so should I crash and see what happens?
If you want, although it's only every 6 seconds.
There goes a bumper.
I see lots of bits coming off.
Oh really? I'll just crash directly into this. There we go. Have a look at that damage.
130,
Let me get your live stream open so I
136.
can see the damage as well. I mean,
Launch crashed.
oh well.
Anonymous.
What's he done now?
Mine's still going.
For now.
I can still see you moving. Now you're gone. No? Yeah, you're gone now. How did you...
Nice flips.
Rolled quite well. What's up, Jade? Your chest? What do you mean? Why? What? Okay, why? What? Oh. Not good. So we need a...
I think my server just my launcher just crashed.
Yeah, there is something in it that is a problem.
And every time I put the multiplayer session UI, my game crashes.
In what respect? Have you got the old one still running?
No.
Because say you must
Okay.
make sure you delete the old version of the mod. Only
Yes, I
install
always
this
do that.
version.
Okay, now it's running. It seems so. But I am alone on the server.
Yep. We both
I'm
crashed.
gonna cry.
Okay, sort it. So that bracket thingy glitch might have been the issue.
Possibly. Yep. Back in a moment.
No worries.
Drifter.
Yes, George.
Don't suppose you know the name for the substance used to conduct electricity that is decomposed by it?
No idea.
Great.
Sorry, buddy.
I hate chemistry.
Wait a minute. Wait, Spetch, are you on the server?
Yes, I am.
Cool, let me join in, see what happens. I cannot see you. Perfect.
Nice.
Has your launcher crashed or?
Let me see. It's running. It's a launcher to game.
Can you
Well,
see?
oh, have you spawned anything?
Yeah, I just spawned my car.
Okay, it's loading. Okay, I can see you.
Okay, so you can see. Try
No.
and move your
Now your car is upside down for me.
upside down.
Yep. Every time you move, your car turns upside down. When you stop, it comes right back up.
Wait, so
Let me stream it for you. Can you see your car there?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my god. That crashed the launcher, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it seems so.
Did it crash your
My
launcher?
My launcher crashed.
Yep. So it's definitely an issue there.
What's the issue?
You.
It crashes the launcher for some reason, I don't know.
Oh, teacher's fault.
Weird.
Not good, Jade. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm loading back in again.
I think I'm in.
I see Drifter.
Oh, so I'm not in.
What, Jade?
But I have pink.
Yeah.
Okay, so my buttons have gone magically.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I see you.
I see you, Teach. Nobody
Yeah, I
sees
see
me.
you. The rotation is very off.
Okay, so we still got to work on that. Alright,
Your car is upside down for me.
He's
there you go.
upside down for you.
Yeah. Every time he starts
Am I
moving,
upside
he
down for
goes.
you?
No, you're fine for me.
Like now when I'm
What's wrong with my
moving,
game?
or
Let me come back.
maybe come back.
Come back.
No, I look good to you.
Minus the rotation being off.
Something just froze. Either that was my game. Oh no,
Back.
just back. Yep, I can see him, and he's perfect, but the rotation, yeah.
Why would my game be different from yours?
Why would the ping be different?
Well, the ping is different because I'm very far away.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly why.
But
Why is my camera
w-
hitching?
and why are you upside down for me?
That's a
There's
very peculiar one.
so many questions.
And why is everything delayed, or is it
Okay,
just
so
me?
the node system is definitely lagging everything out.
Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, your launcher crashed or my launcher crashed? Yeah, my launcher crashed. Yep.
You alright there, Spatch?
Yes, I'm right.
Oh, that
Why
damage
couldn't
though.
be?
Okay, I'm gonna wait until you've all that credits page though.
I love VL.
I heard you in my sleep calling my name.
for the moment, I've disabled nodes as well.
Yeah.
Because you're a badass.
One wild spetch. Whoa.
Are you still seeing me?
Mm-hmm.
Your car vanished. You thought you went away from the server.
I left
I
and
don't know
rejoined.
about you, Titch, but that's a lot of enemies.
No.
Titch, is all of that supposed to be there?
No.
Wait, why is my chain? Oh, my name's not. Oh, it has to be perfect.
Titch, if you're running into errors for like FiveM, which is the one that you delete? Which folder?
Errors?
File? Yeah. Which is the
Depends
thing
what
that you delete
error.
normally?
What error?
No, but like normally you say to clear, what's it called?
Cache?
No, it's not the cache, it's something like a folder or file you tell them to delete.
It depends on the error.
Like you're failing to connect or something.
What, when a resource prevents you joining?
Could be.
What do you mean? I need to know what the error is.
I don't know, you told me to delete a folder one time when I was running into an error and it worked. It was the priv folder, that's what it was.
Oh.
That was it.
Okay, so are you just using the one? Yeah, you are. Okay, so what is going on here? Clearly the velocity systems don't seem to work. But why? May, what's up? Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Just gonna go feed one of the geckos.
No worries.
I need to figure out what's causing this crash, because that's why velocity stuff isn't working. Back in a minute.
Okay. Hey George. George,
Yeah.
you are. Do you know yesterday I said that I got a copyright claim on that live stream?
Oh yeah.
I got rid of it somehow by muting the audio.
What?
Yeah.
Jeez. What'd you even get it for?
For a song that was so old. Wait, what was it called? What was it called?
I'm listening to Kale's Spotify. I'm listening along with him. He has no idea.
Wait, let me find this song for you. Look, this is what I got copyright on. Here we go. I don't play it on stream, obviously, because Twitch would get copyrighted.
Could not care less.
That's not nice, George.
Don't care. This is a dead song.
And I got copyright for that because I was playing GTA.
Fam, it's literally a train.
It's so annoying.
Who copyrighted that?
The owner of the vehicle, YouTube automatically just.
Some bloody nonce.
Yep, it's annoying. Copyright claim on my Velocity networks. Happier, Marshmallow, everything's wrong. All that remains. Like. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Bye bye. By the way, you all sound dead without me just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there 4 people live in this channel? Like,
And they are sharing another games. I don't know why are they here.
one's playing GTA, one's playing BeamNG.drive.
One,
Farming
just one.
Simulator.
Playing Farming Sim.
And Terror Tech. Like, seriously? This is a development channel.
Just remove them.
Bro, I just accidentally joined someone's stream. What the fuck is Terror Tech? I literally just got like disability watching that. I like how Drifter's last on the names.
Do you know why that is, George?
Alphabet.
Well done, buddy.
Thank you. Should I be above Titch? Here we go. Fuck. What goes above Titch? Does that go above Titch?
There you go, get live.
I'm not gonna stream my chemistry.
Oh, I bugged out my thingy one sec. I need I'm the new MP dev.
No, it's true, I am. Titch isn't moderating the stream, I can just drop a quick link in there. Self promo.
You are, oh my god, I'll admit you are good at making bridges. He's been streaming for 11 hours. Coming up to 11 hours.
What an idiot.
The watch time on this is going to be insane.
There's literally like 2 people watching. That's so sad.
Earlier there was like 15, I think, at one point, like just continuous for like 3-4 hours. You know, 15 likes. Lego bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello.
That's the old bridge. Oh, could you imagine that? You're about to jump the bridge and then you just drop.
Nope. Okay. Did you time out, Spetch, or are you just parked up?
I time it out, but I am back again. Probably you time it out. Time it out.
No, not timed out from what I see.
I still have ping update.
Apply pause. 67 of chunk GE. So this is the issue. Set angular velocity. Okay, that takes 3 values.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a little bit annoying, George.
What, my pen clicking?
Yeah.
It's literally nowhere near my mic. I'm surprised you can hear it.
Well, I can.
Can you hear it now?
Yes.
That's under my desk, or what? What about now?
Can still hear it.
Okay.
Who's playing the massive noise?
Um.
Spatch.
What?
Yeah.
You got a
Spatch.
little background noise coming from you.
Oh, sorry. Hmm.
Well, that's a new error, so it must be a little bit closer.
You would hope so.
Good. .71 of position GE. Attempt to concatenate structure underscore do a vec3 and string. What does that even mean? Ooh, nearly Spatch, nearly.
Yeah, so close. Yay.
I'll be right back.
Where am I getting at now? Mentions. Okay.
Hmm. Switch, can you just stop still a second? Perfect, thank you. Oh, yes, no? Doesn't know where the hell you're supposed to be.
It looks like he's trying to go back to his old player.
Yeah. Wonder if he replaced his vehicle somehow.
Weird.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh boy.
Okay, again.
If you wouldn't mind stopping again, yeah.
That
Oh wow.
Thank you.
doesn't seem to work. Do you want me to
No.
despawn the car?
Do you only have one car?
I have two.
Hmm.
I will despawn the other one. Let's see. Oh, it removed both of them. What the
Did
fuck?
you replace the vehicle?
No.
Okay, that's an issue within the launcher or server, one or the other. Either way, it's one for Anonymous to resolve. Alright, if you just spawn a new vehicle, it'll be fine.
I'll try.
And if you stop still.
Yep, done it.
Velocity 15, concatenate nil value. But we have 3 values. Alright, if you stop still.
Yep.
There you go. Position GE 73, concatenate nil value. Position GE 73. Not nil value. Or none of them should be a nil value. For a bigger question. Okay, set velocity 16.
Love you,
16.
Drifter.
What the hell?
It's okay, George.
Drifter, why is cryolate added to electrolysis?
1 second, I'm stopping.
No, what the?
George DM me. I didn't understand a word of that, buddy.
still in the service patch?
Yes, I'm. Oh no, it crashed.
Alright, would you mind starting up again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice, Google.
Alright, if you wouldn't pause. Thank you. Alright, so... Oh my god, what sort of numbers are they? "22. VE22. Hey, just move a moment.
Hmm?
Just drive. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, it is a little bit more accurate.
One second.
Bingo, we have output, no crashing. Yikes, I may have caused lag.
There is a huge delay of what I'm doing.
Does it mean I was driving backwards? Yeah, he is.
It's worse than backwards.
Well, there you go. You landed it. Perfect now. Now drive again. Oh my god. That's very out of line, but
Titch,
Yeah.
when you have a minute, do you think you'd be able to?
To what?
When you have a minute, would you be able to help me with 5PD?
Yeah, I can try.
Cool.
Right, now we gotta fix this error.
My mic is so weird.
I only count 7 values. Alright, just stop still for me if you wouldn't mind. What the hell is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is your car doing?
I have no clue.
I mean, clearly, some of this is working.
Hmm.
For some reason, things aren't the way that they should be. Can you stop still? That's also a value. And on final, that's also a value, which means there should be no nils. We have velocity x, y, z. Right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have full set of 9 data. So, why is mine different and doesn't work with yours?
Do I need to download or update anything?
Might need you to, yeah, since this is not functioning the way it should. Alright, if you try this one for me. It's going. There you go.
Why is our car still upside down for me? What the fuck?
It's that damage looks insane.
Can you see it?
Yeah, that looks so really good actually. Like amazing.
You actually connected to the session?
Yeah.
Oh. And now it's all gone.
No, it's all gone.
Good.
Your car was looking funky at start, but then it like it sorted itself out when you was going around the ramp.
Perfect. Alright, Spetch, can you spawn one? Or Drifter, you spawn one? One of you?
Well, I already had one. I tried
Okay.
Control R.
Couldn't see your
Oh, there we go.
spec. I can't see spec.
I've got it.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
Line 75.
Like so cute.
1, 2,
And
3,
it's
4,
everything wrong.
5,
The
6,
rotation is
7.
wrong.
It stops at 7. Yeah, it's because your data that you're sending just isn't right for some reason. Which I really don't understand why.
It was working without the nodes, weren't it? Like it was just like it
No,
was
this
just a
isn't a
literally.
node thing. This is a fact that data isn't sending thing.
I don't know what just happened, but my game just paused it by itself. Instability detected
Whoa.
in Vivacity. Is it with S or with A?
Vivace.
With A.
Portuguese it would be Vivace.
And lost Titch's car.
Yeah,
What?
Okay. Oh
your car
my
made his
god.
computer unstable.
Hmm.
Please, I need to take a screenshot of this right. Oh my days. Oh my god. There we go. If you...
Okay, did you
Look.
definitely update to the latest one, the one that I just pushed, Spatch?
Well, I will do it again, just to be
Can you do
sure.
it as well, Drifter?
Yeah, I can redo it if you need me to.
Because something here is suggesting that someone's vehicle is sending data wrong, and I've just confirmed that it should send the right data, but I'm still not
Yeah.
receiving the right data.
Well,
Downloads. Date modified. Latest one. Close out that. Into this. LUA. Scripts UI. Documents. BeamNG.drive. Mods. Unpack. BeamNP. Remove these ones and drag these three over. Yep, just done that. Launch the launcher first. Core network on start. BeamNG.drive. Launch game. They might play out.
yeah,
So,
your car is still upside down for me. For fuck's sake.
Don't worry about that bit. Alright, one of you spawn a car?
I just did it. At least my computer is trying to do it.
yeah, Teacher's car that's flashing. Whoa, what's going on here? Titch, what are you doing? Like, what have you done? You
What do
broke
you,
it.
what do you mean?
It's just, yeah, I don't even know what's going on. You just like you're going out like, oh my, whoa, yeah. May have broke it.
Yep, launch crash.
Yeah, mine hasn't crashed, but you've just gone flying off into the distance, straight into a wall, and is now bursting in flames. So you know, I'll get a screenshot, of course.
You can't see my car? Oh,
I've crashed in my launcher.
oh fuck.
I don't know why it's still sending nodes. Oh, that's why.
Wait, have you got your hazard lights on and your siren?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not right now. I had it before, but not now.
So either your server's like the launcher's crashed, or mine has,
No.
but my
Well,
ping's still going.
yeah, my ping's still going. Can you see my car moving?
Thing.
No, it's not moving at all.
The oh, my launcher isn't sending or receiving any data. Let me try Control R.
You see my car?
No, I don't see your car.
Okay, so it's not spawning in cars now.
Okay, I see your car now. Well, it's... You are, I believe, in the position 00 on this map. I don't see your car moving.
You, but
Why is...
wait, I got that's why. I'm getting now.
Oh, now you have two cars on the same place.
I'm just
Let me try to leave and join back.
no worries.
Can you try pressing Ctrl R?
I've got new above my name, so
Me too. Yeah, your car is always spawning on the same place for me.
let me read. I'll read
Oh,
to the
oh,
launcher.
your car vanished?
Wait, you saw my car, but wait a minute, what is going on? When you code it to work, do you have to go on all car mods and guns? Oh, what did I? What have you added? Wait, what? Control enter. Wait, what? It just did something. That's no, that's full screen. Don't want that. It just did something so weird.
Yeah, teach that didn't receive my car also.
Um,
Right, try this update.
Okay. Is it already there? Oh, I can see a string. It isn't.
You'll get a notification in client area. GitHub client area when it's done.
Yep,
Done.
just did.
Then you can click it directly from there. This is honestly driving me insane at this point though.
how you do it.
What?
I don't know how you do it. You've been at it for like what, 12 hours now?
8 minutes off of 12 hours, yeah.
That's just mad.
At this point, I agree. My vehicle is nil vehicle, perfect.
I'm not getting the servers for some reason.
Just go back to the
Oh.
main menu and reload Lua.
No, the launcher didn't even do nothing.
It hasn't finished starting yet then.
Oh.
Your card is on the default position, Teach.
What?
Your card is on that position that it was appearing the other day. Always on the same place without movement.
That's okay, all I need is your vehicle.
Okay, can you see it?
There we go, it's spawning.
Yep. I've just got that as well.
I don't see
Right.
it. Oh, now I do.
ES7 nether brace. Oh my god, what's going on with that?
Perfect. And they still don't have the correct sets of data to them. Alright, I'm ending the stream.
Okay.